Oh. There we go. Red, blue. Let me know if everything sounds okay. I know the music's been having problems. Should probably check it myself, honestly. McLaren, imposter, hello. How am I liking PC? It's pretty good actually. I didn't think I'd like it, but I actually do. Music and sound are good. Alright, cool. You gaming, hello. King at War, welcome. Alright. I actually should have thought of like different customs to do, but I didn't. Classic. Tustinian, hello. So, got to try Long Arm 12 Redeemer later. It's so fun. I have tried it. In fact, that was in my giveaway video, I think. I was using that in free-for-all, which is definitely an interesting choice for free-for-all, but I've used it multiple times. Very nice. Any late mech with jabs was my first thought. Interesting. Is there any reason why light mech's so expensive to rank up? Technically yes. Technically no. Legitimate reason no. Technical reason yes, and I'll let you see what it is. Basically, a gatecrasher, right, has 32 energy, has like way more energy. It's the same reason why Gatecrasher's power is like 678, and then Tengu's power is 814. Like, it's way more than Gatecrasher's, right? But like, Tengu isn't better than Gatecrasher. You know, what's happening is, what they wanted was for a light mech and 2 8 energy weapons, it would be the same. If you maxed all of that out, it would have the exact same power, and it would cost the same amount as a heavy mech with 2 16 energy weapons, because 16 energy weapons are more expensive, right, than 8 energy ones, at least theoretically. And so, yeah, that's basically that logic right there. Although the rank up for weapons might not even be the case. I might be completely wrong about that. The last time I checked, 8 energy weapons were just like stupidly, like way more expensive than that needed to be. With 1 javelin. Oh. You're my favorite YouTuber, I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's try light mechs with, or even just light mechs in general. McLaren, I'm assuming that means that you got the Javelin 12, and that's why you want to say it, and that's why you wanted to do it. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying that. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Jones, hello. Thinking to switch my Tengu for Gatecrasher or Bastion. Fair enough. Light mechs are just... They don't have enough firepower. They don't generally have enough HP. The only thing that they really have going for them is that they're generally a little bit faster than other mechs, but at the same time, they're not the fastest mechs. The only 29 kph light mech is Shadow. You'd think that, you know, 29 kph being the highest speed of a mech, there would be more light mechs than there would be of any other kind, but no, there's more medium mechs. And medium mechs basically rule the game right now. Medium and heavy. Light are fairly obsolete. Not a lot you can do with them. Alright. We're gonna say... Uh-oh. Who's spamming? Oh, you gaming, don't spam. What do I prefer, Gatecrasher or Bastion? They both... They serve very different purposes, so it isn't like a one over the other type of situation. It really depends on what you want it for, and what weapons you have for it. MD isn't a light mech. No, MD is 100% a light mech. Any mech... If you go to it... Trying to see. Well, no, it doesn't say on the thing. But if you go to your inventory, and then search by energy capacity. This is light, these 5. Medium, all of these. Heavy, all of these. Heavy is maximum 32 energy. Medium is maximum 24 energy. Light is maximum 16 energy. Has nothing to do with the HP, so. Your face, are you a small kid? No, I am small though. Ruffles is tanking. Oh, I know, it's crazy. Jaco, welcome. I heard Gatecrasher is good, but EM, good with EM. But I got Panther as a sniper. I don't know about Bastion. What weapons work well with him? Here's the thing. Everything works well with EM rifle. You basically don't need a hanger. All you need is the weapon. If you could throw the weapon in your hanger without a mech, then people absolutely would do it, because that's all you need. That aside, if you're asking about weapons for Bastion, I would say Arc Torrent, Shotgun. That's... more or less it. Disc Launcher could also work. But Arc Torrent, Shotgun, maybe Graviton Beam. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna type in the chat what the rules are. Light mechs. No pilots. I got Shotgun 8. I will get Bastion. Thank you for guiding me. Alright. Fair enough. No worries. Missile rack for you. You probably should have had... Oh, no. Dude. Part of me wants to do like minigun 8, so it'd be kind of funny. I'll go with this. And then for, you know what, I am gonna do minigun 8s. Because why would I not? I could just lay down suppressive fire. That looks like it'll be fun. Okay. Long Arm 8 Lancer. I don't know what is good without pilots. Basically nothing. EM rifle. EM rifle's always good in any situation. So, just that. I can't play anyway. Got work. Alright. AFZUVD. Oh, you got work tomorrow and it's late. Okay, fair enough. Stop by to say hi. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Alright. Bossy. Jimmy, you're gonna sit this one out. Walker, you might join in a bit. Alright. I mean, keep in mind I'm not doing this the whole stream. I know typically what happens is... No, red left. I know typically what happens is, I stream for like 5 hours or something. Like, I'm not going to be streaming customs for 5 hours. Nobody wants to be doing it for that long. Red, what's going on? It's harsh. Welcome. Thank you. Alright. So, Sinian, why don't you move over to their team? I don't necessarily trust that Red's gonna be sticking around. I don't know if you're listening to this stream or not, but hopefully you are. Well, I guess I could just... Oh, okay. Never mind. You are. There we go. There we go. Have a good stream. Thank you. Can you join? Absolutely. The rules are light mechs with any weapons, no pilots. That's it. So just light mechs is the only rule. Reg, you could have needed a switch. Eh. Alright, there we go. He switched good. You're behind in the stream? No worries. Yeah, no, there's a stream delay. I already know that. Okay, we're going to make this a 5v5 random map. And we're gonna start it unless McLaren joins in a second. Where's Sentry? He's not here right now. It's alright though. It's like 9 in the morning for him. I don't know when he normally gets up. But I know the earlier streams that I don't want to say normally do, but like 10 a.m. my time is when I typically try to do streams, and I am aware that that is not actually the best time for him. Oh great, it's a exclusively sniper map. This literally couldn't have been worse for me. I legitimately can't think of a worse map for a 1v3. Because they're just gonna hide up there, right? There's nothing I can do about it. That's not a light mech, dude. Why is it always kill shot? It is literally always kill shot. Oh, damn it. I forgot which button it is to... good job. I forgot which button it was to lock on. I was used to War Robots. War Robots, it was, cut that out right now. You're kind of bugging me. Be honest. No! He's keeping me just out of range. What happened to your teammate? Not Killshot Man, but like other teammate. Oh, he's over here. Y'all need to bum rush me. You can't just be hiding the whole time. That's not gonna work out for you. Sure, what the hell? There's the EM rifle, so I was waiting for it. I'm sorry, but I saw you. Damn it. I keep trying to press tab to lock on. That's not the button. Oh, was that double damage? Did I just get, like, the luckiest shot ever and deal double damage? I feel like I did. Ooh, the crow jab. Me like it. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, it's more jabs. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Where's the other guy? I know he had a kill shot, but all he has to do is just, like, not spawn the kill shot. You know? I think I should buy Tengu, but my mind is saying no. I don't know what to do. 'Cause it depends on what else is in your hangar. Alright, back out. Because, like, Tengu's really good, right? The problem with it is that it's a light mech, and so it could be better. What mech do you prefer with EM12, Killshot, or Surge? I mean, first off, I don't even have EM12. Second off, I don't use Killshot. Period. This is my kill shot. Never upgraded it a single time. But it is better on kill shot. Yes. From what I've seen of other people using it, Surge, you can get way better usage out of like Arcturne or something. Neptunes, hello. Let's do it again. I missed it. I'm pretty sure this type of situation's like mega unfair because I'm the only one that even has a full hangar, and my entire hangar is like maxed max. So, what do I want to say? How about I kind of want to say like yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We have a medium mech battle. I mean, that's just gonna be full of disc launchers is the problem. Disc launchers and EM rifles. Alright, so... weapons only. No pilots. Alright, so any mechs, assault and missile weapons only. So these are assault, obviously. These are missile, obviously. Now, if you do happen to have either heavy duty or barrage, the minigunner or the nade launcher, you can use those. I don't care. Neither of them are like super OP, so I like who even gives? Nobody cares. But any mechs you want. Doesn't have to be light mechs. I understand that most people don't invest into light mechs, and so it isn't very fair to like make a custom match strictly around that, right? People want to be able to use whatever they're using, and hopefully between those 4 categories, people have, you know, a decent number of weapons that they at least own and would, you know, would like to use. We're gonna do, hold on. I will kind of want to do Lancer with new launcher 6s for actually no reason. Like there's no reason behind that. Kind of want to do Bastion because he's not maxed. And so I'll put like carbine 10s on him. It doesn't matter that I'll be using carbine 12s on something else because, well, there's no pilots. So, yeah, doesn't matter. I could use Redeemer. I kind of want to use, like... I'll do Surge with Missile Rack. Because I know people are going to be using Surge. People are using Killshot too, but who cares? Oh, I want a heavy Gatecrasher. Gatecrasher with Voltaic RPG-14. Beautiful. Beautiful. Arachnos with 2 long arm 10s or long arm 12 and 8. Long arm 12 and 8. The long arm 12 is a 2. Obviously it's 2 energy more than the long arm 10, so it is 20%. Does 20% more damage, but on top of that, it actually got a 25% damage buff. So the long arm 12 actually deals more damage per energy, just in general. So if you can use that over any of the other ones, you always want to do that. There's another, what is it? What's another mech I want to use? I kind of want to use, like, Chungus with miniguns. Hell yeah. This'll be interesting. Alright. Alright, yeah, this looks good. Night Ninja Master, hello. You'll join too? Very nice. It's just 5v5, because nobody wants to do CPC for this. There is the code. AETRDZ. And remember, any mechs, you can use any mechs that you want, but you can only use assault and missile weapons. Or minigun and nade launcher if you have them. But like most people probably don't have them. If you had like 1,000 more squad power red, it'd be a very fancy number. Alright. So I got a bit more than red, but McLaren's got way more than Waka, so that actually... I have surprisingly little assault and missile weapons. This is fair. This is fair. What I might do... Oh, okay, never mind. Bossy, why don't you switch with Waka? Or no. Bossy, switch with Jimmy. Bossy, switch with Jimmy. There you go. So then I get a 3,000 so that they don't have 3, because that would be ridiculous. And then they get a 2,000, because if they got Waka, then that would be like unbalanced, because it would be a 3 and a 4,000 versus a 3 and a 3,000, and then everything else. Jimmy! Are you using only... I mean, yeah, you probably are. Let's be honest. Hopefully you are, anyway. Night Ninja Master here. Well, hello. Assault missiles only. Assault with missile. Well, that makes it sound like we're forcing a hybrid. No, we're not forcing hybrids. Okay. He'll be right back. We'll wait for him. I tried Panther with Arc 12. Why are you using heavy duty then? Because if you have minigun or nade launcher, then it's close enough to assault, close enough to missile, nobody really cares. Go ahead and use it, and I did mention that. Welcome, by the way. Is it worth spending 4,000 A coins to max out Panther? To max him out? Probably. Yeah. If you have 216 energy or weapons like ready to go. I would say most likely. This looks okay. Cause he's about with me. He's about with red. There. And then 3,000 versus, yeah, who cares? I got nade 6 Tango, I saw somebody say, that's amazing. I'm about to wake because my My XP is 50k only. Fair enough. Although, it may not necessarily get any better than this. Like, for your situation. I'll try to do, like, a autocannon Paragon type of situation at some point. Just because. Waka. I love how you have an MD. Because even if you're not doing a lot, you're still able to at least help people out. And that's fantastic. Hey, you come here right now. No, he's AFK. This is going to be very lopsided for you guys. Well, not as lopsided as it could have been. Hi, Waka. How are you? Don't nade me, sir. I swear this always happens. Oh my gosh. Redeemer's pretty hefty. Problem is... Oh. Hi. No, I swear I didn't mean it. Thank you. Thank you, Waka. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Should I go for Carbine? Absolutely not. It's a pretty garbage weapon, honestly. Oh my gosh. A single missile rack 12 almost just like completely ruined Storm. Stormier days. Alright, we're gonna start with Lancet then. I should start with the brick house because that would be more funny. Did I get one? Aww. I was kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping I'd get one. Get down, get down. Aww. That's sad. One thing I really don't want, though. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say one thing I really don't want is for him to get me while I'm marked, but then like he just marked me again. So that was kind of anticlimactic. Hey, feel free not to. Oh, it's on. It's on. Never mind. It's off. Did I get I got one. I got one. Hi. Over here. Ah! It's Voltaic RPG and regular RPG. Fair enough. Infinite power! Oh my god, wait. We're tied, we're about to lose? That's no good. Oh. Good job, bossy. This may or may not be bad. Alright, I got him. Oh no, we're gonna lose this round though. Alright. Maybe I should have been going kind of try hard. Shotgun 8 is merciless. Alright. We'll take RPG. I'm sorry. I saw that coming and I was like, you know, I'm very certain this is gonna one-shot him because he's just Hey, no, that's mean. Alright, boys. Don't let red get away. Oh, screw kill shot. Sorry, I saw a kill shot and I was seeing red. You guys probably would have won pretty easily, like if you had full team. I'm gonna assume that he just got kicked from the match. Like, custom matches do that a lot. I don't think it's his fault. I'm tired. Sure. How do you have max ship you're fighting four-star bots with bullshit weapons? You're still getting owned. My max are maxed. My weapons are not. But I'm not using pilots. Plus, I'm not tryharding it, right? Like someone with that attitude would probably just be using like EM rifles. They would have spawned with Surge. Obviously, the Surge in this scenario is the best mech of the bunch. I didn't even use this one time. Or no, I did use it one time. So, yeah, if I was out to not have fun and just try to convince people that I'm, you know, really good at the game, which, you know, I'll let that... Wait, why is it showing red in my recommended? Red! Why does it not show you? That's so weird. You should be in my list. From Facebook, specifically. Why? Medium max only with beams. Vansh, yes, you can join. Anyone can join. Better call Scorpion. I want to demonstrate something. Demonstrate what? What are you doing? Okay. Well. That was interesting. Hopefully it's more even next time. I never used the long arm. Never used long arm. When? Strikers! Hello. So when will this continue? I'd like to come after 1 hour. We started like 45 minutes ago. I was gonna go for like 2 hours. So you'd probably be able to catch the last 2 in about an hour. No, I'm not joining some random custom for you to then try to explain to me what's going on. Just let me know, alright? Honestly. We can say... Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say... Not you, Ninja. Any mechs and weapons. No pilots. That's it. Yeah, sorry. I mean, like, if you want, at some point later, maybe I'll join, like, after I'm done streaming. But, like, realistically... I really don't want to stop the stream and then have everybody just watch me doing goodness knows what. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, they're not going to know what's happening either. And I really don't want to stop the stream for that. Right. Should I even, like... Part of me thinks I should do, like... Graviton Beam. Because that would probably be better. But at the same time... I know that Graviton Beam's better without implants. And I kind of want to not use it on Search for that reason. Ooh, this would be fun, though. You know what I haven't done much of? Is Graviton 12... Juggernaut. I have not done very much of that. Looks nice, though. Let's get some heavy mechs in here. Ooh, I want to use Redux, but, like, I use Redux a lot. I kind of want to use Redux. Or not. I was looking at Redux. I kind of want to use Gatecrasher, but I use Gatecrasher a lot. I want to use Redux. For the sake of having a sniper, because it's always good to have at least one sniper, right? Otherwise, you're kind of just limiting yourself. After that, maybe like, ooh, I got it. Beams on Stalker. That'll be fun. Part of me wants to replace Shadow. It's kind of like a generic build. I kind of want to replace it for like Orion and do that. I cannot tell you how much I like this build and how much, like, I've never seen anyone except for me use this. Well, and Stormy one time, but that was just because I told him to. By the way, how weird you're on my friend list, but I'm not in yours. It'll probably sort itself out. If not, then it's probably an issue with, like, Plarium Play. Because, like, I was having an issue with... Remember Vulcan, the one time I was trying to add Vulcan to my list after he became a channel member? And then... Yeah. Oh, speaking of... Red, actually... if you want to jump on comms, we can. Even if it's just for custom matches. Alright, so there's no limitations, except for that you can't use pilots. So realistically, yes, if you were, like, really low, you might get kind of ruined, but, you know, if you play carefully, it could be fun too. I know some like lower squad power players have lots of fun with, like, the challenge of running with higher squad power players, and they do really well with it too sometimes. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. You're a member of our leader's channel. Wait, who is your leader? Ultimate. I don't think I'm familiar with what your clan is. Let me just finish my food. Fair enough. You saying you're done, Ninja Master? Oh, here we go. Full team. It's a full team of 3,000s over here. Let's try to get the other 4,000 on their team. There we go. So yeah, that should work. Cause they got 3,000s. We have 1, but they have a 1,000. We have lots of 2s. So yeah, this will be fine. You're from PSG. Phantom Smell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Should be. Last time I checked, I was. Part of me wants to start with Sniper, but at the same time, I'm not sure how tactical that is. Hi. I don't really want Waka to go by himself, but I cannot really go that way with this build. Hey, Steve, you want to go that way? You want to go with Diamond? Oh, he did. Sorry, Larry. Someone's got EM rifle shadow. Why am I not surprised? Go. Oh no! Okay, fair enough. Oh man, he's got max everything. It's crazy. You're from PSG? Let's do only Lancer challenge, no pilots. We could, yeah. It'd probably be more fair than only light mechs, right? Because, like, everybody's got a Lancer, but not everybody has very many light mechs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice job, Ninja. Nice 2-star, Mr. X12. Me likes. Oh, for a second, I forgot that. Good job. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Good job, Diamond. Ah! Fine. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Good job, boys. We'll go this way. I'm gonna follow Diamond this way this time. Oh man. Diamond is carrying hard. Yeah. Oh no, no. Bossy, why would you do this to me? Good job, Bossy. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take care of him if nobody else does. McLaren, you're kind of overextending yourself there, my guy. No way you're gonna 1v4 them. Sorry. Alright, I mean, there's a guy right there. Here he is. Oh man, you just going right in there, aren't you? Ah, fair enough. Am I gonna get one of them with a... Oh my god, I got 3 of them with that. I freaking got 3 of them with that Caustic Blast. That's pretty amazing, actually. You're clearly my bigger threat. Go away. Guys, help me. Wait. EM rifle? EM rifle on a surge. You're kidding me. There's no way you're gonna get away with that. Like, you do know that, right? There's no way that's gonna work out for you. EM rifles can't solve all your problems. I mean, they can if you have pilots, but not if you don't. Good job, Diamond Knight. Very nice. Man, Zuri's trying to carry his team. Hoping that wasn't too unbalanced. I knew it might have kind of been. Still showing right not on my team, or not in my list. Worst map for showing off my brand new Javelin 12. I'm so sorry, McLaren. Yes, you are absolutely correct, because I literally did not even notice. I saw that there were Javelins, but... Are these going to be no pilots? Yes, they are. All of them should be no pilots. You can pretty much count on that. I already had Javelin 12 from the free token. Wow. You got it first try. That's pretty good. Lawyer was using Archangel? Was he really? I wasn't even paying attention. But he's low power, so like I don't really care that much. But like, seriously, no pilots. Who is Lawyer? Oh, here he is. Yeah, Lawyer, no pilots. That's what I make the rules for. If you don't follow the rules, then I'm not going to let you into the match, because why bother making a custom match if nobody's following the rules for the custom match, right? You may as well just log into a regular match. You cheated in every match, so it doesn't matter. Worst map for my kill shot with dual long arm 10s. This is true. That's definitely not a great decision. Alright. Spooter. For 1. For 2. I didn't even try this. I want to try this. So I'll leave that in. Anything that I didn't use, or anything that I did use, I'm just going to switch it up. You don't have to. We're going to keep the same rules. You forgot. Alright, no worries. Mistakes can happen, but, you know, if they happen too many times, obviously it's not a mistake anymore. It's probably intentional. Alright, so any mechs or weapons. No pilots. Literally the only rule right now is no pilots. So if you don't follow that again, I am not letting you in for the rest of the day. No reason for it. Redeemer. I have not used Ares with Arctorrent in a minute. This is the Eric build, or this is the Eric skin. This is the Sanji skin. I don't like this skin. I guess I'll just use this one. Sure, yeah, that one's pretty good. But I don't like the underbite with the Arctorrents. Looks too fat. I need to use this one next. All right. Your hanger's ready. Cool. Dual tens won't let me down. Oh, Diamond Knight, we're still playing. There's literally no way that I'm going to play a regular match with no pilots like this. In fact, I did do that for a video one time, and I started seeing weaker enemies, so I had to just like immediately stop, because that's technically tanking. I mean, yes, it was making, like, I was making it harder for myself, but, like, I was facing, like, 3,000 squad power enemies that should never have to deal with anything that I was throwing at them. You're low tier player. I understand. I understand that it's going to be difficult for you. You just got to be careful. I know that the game is a little bit weird in that, like, they make it hard from you from the start, and then, like, as you get better, it gets easier, when it kind of should be the other way around. Like, it should be more challenging as you progress and as players get better, but instead it's, like, the opposite. Put Syria on the other team again, obviously. Don't worry. No pilots, let's go. Come on. Shuffle. Alright. He's got 1-3,000 and those. I've got 1-3,000 to those. And wait, he's got a 4, a 3, and then 3 2s. Okay, 4, a 3, 2 2s, and a 1. Yeah, that should be fine. Attack! Yeah, there we go. 25 people watching. 8. Nice. Welcome, everybody. Should let me use pilots on my 2244 3 meg hanger account. The problem is that if I let anyone use pilots, then everyone's going to think, well, this person's using pilots. I'm not using my, you know, most meta hanger setup, so why can't I use pilots too? Or, you know, if this person's using it, I also lost one match, or I didn't win last time, so I should be able to do it too. It just becomes a game of excuses to where nobody actually wants to do what's, like, nobody actually wants what's happening. They're just like, I love that I almost killed an EM rifle with stasis beams, but I backed off because, well, obviously. Toyik, I'm sorry. But yeah, I know that it is pretty unfair for a lot of people, but like I have to set rules that everybody's gonna have to abide by. Because if one person doesn't, then may as well not have anybody follow them, right? We're gonna... Now, I might be, like, more or less just telling everyone my plans, but, like, we're gonna get behind them, and then they're gonna fear me. Steve? Oh, wait, really? You got the double damage on me? You still managed to one-hit me, even without a pilot. That's stupid. We might have to... I don't want to ban EM rifles just because I don't use them. And I know that so many people rely heavily on them, but I will be completely honest, like, no one should be using EM rifles. You know, like, in a fair ideal world, nobody would be using EM rifles. But it's not fair and ideal, is it? So in that case, I'm just going to leave it, but I'm going to be very unhappy about it. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. I'll join one right after. I'm actually not in one right now. Please stop. Good job. You really can't use the same strategies that you would normally use. Oh my god. Man, I just got ruined. Like, I took a hit earlier and I barely took any damage. And then that time, it was just like a one-shot, essentially. Go away. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I might make a War Robot stream soon. Because this game is so stupid right now. Like, nobody wants to play with EM rifles. Who wants to play like this? The sniper weapon is like... It's like the most boring meta that you could possibly have. It really and truly is, and I don't think anybody actually wants it to be this way. They just follow through with it because, like, why wouldn't they, right? It'd be kind of dumb not to. If you wanna succeed, then you have to, you know, you have to follow the meta. And this sniper weapon is so heavy in the meta that it's almost impossible to play games without it. And I know this is rich coming from somebody who's got like tons of max stuff, and you're like, but Revos, you got so much max stuff, you're just bad at the game. You just like appreciate what you have. Like, I do appreciate what I have. I'm glad that I have everything. In fact, I appreciate what I have so much that even though I could very easily use EM rifles and just, like, kill everybody as easily as they're killing me. I choose not to. And I don't expect everybody to do that, right? Like, I don't use Disc Launcher either, right? I don't expect people to not use Disc Launcher just because I'm not going to. And I'm not trying to complain about, I'm not trying to complain about, like, oh, I'm just trying to have fun, everybody else is using meta, why are they using meta? Like, I understand why they're using meta. What I'm talking about is how meta this weapon is. It's not necessarily the fault of the players, it's the fault of Plarium for making this weapon so stupid. Please avoid spamming, yes. You gaming, hello. Don't spam. Stop saying hi. I already said hi to you when you first got here. Unless you weren't paying attention. Red, I'm gonna be in the member voice chat. Survival Julian, hello. Three mechs, whatever battle van slash account will never open more than 3 slots. Oh, you're trying to, okay, you're never gonna open more than 3 slots. I mean, it's fair, but they'll change the matchmaking on you at some point, and that won't work to your favor every time. Do my 3-star EM6s count as legitimate EM rifles? Yes. Like, a 3-star EM6 is about as good as any other 6 energy weapon that's, like, maxed out. You can't deny that. You know it's true. Let's do a beam match. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to try this again. I enjoy letting people do what they want to do. Because I know that at the end of the day, most people only really invest in the things that are really good. And if I take those away, then that's not really fair for people. Chungus. No.
Hey, Riffles.
Chonker. Hello. How's it going? Guys, can you hear me? Or can you hear Red? Sorry. Obviously you can hear me. It's a dumb question. 5-second reload time plus high damage. Dude, I know. The thing is, like, snipers, they have range, right? And so they'll always have the range advantage, and they will always have a large amount of, like, burst damage, right? The thing about snipers is that they have good range, and they have good damage output, enough to take down, like, anything. They're supposed to be the sort of thing where it's like, you can't just run out in the open and be careless. You have to think about it, and yeah, snipers force you to think about things like that. The problem is that in that scenario, the only balancing factor for a sniper weapon is its RPM. And a 5-second reload time on a one-hit weapon is absolutely inexcusable. I legitimately don't even care what you think about it. There's no reason that a one-shot weapon should have a 5-second reload. Like, it should be 7 seconds at very least. Ooh, let's try this. I haven't done this in a while. Most EM players can't deal with fast targets up close. Getting up close is another issue. Like, how are you gonna get up close when they're gonna able to one-shot you every 5 seconds. Like, yes, it's possible, and yes, I do kill EM users a lot. Yes, I do win matches because somebody was in EM rifles and I was in a long arm build. Like, I've out-sniped EM players plenty of times with other sniper weapons. But what I'm talking about is a generality. And the generality says that EM rifles are so much more powerful than any other weapon. And if you refuse to believe that, then that's fine. Just ignore me. But please don't try to justify it. Please don't. Don't try to defend the weapon, because it's not defendable. Anyone at higher rank, like anyone who actually knows how to play the game well, can tell you the EM rifle basically just makes the game kind of boring. But whether they follow it or not, because again, like, you can have fun following the meta. It's possible to have fun following the meta, I don't care. But also, a lot of people just follow the meta because that's just what works. Why wouldn't you? Alright, Surya, Hypermech. Please a sniper map for the 10s, Jimmy. What are the rules? The rules are no pilots, and that is it. I got red on my team. So... okay. Oh... Red, I can hear myself in the background. I was about to ask, like, wait, what's... Oh, yeah. You can mute it, because you can just hear me from this, right? Is it not? Okay, okay. I'll have to fix that through Streamlabs. Yeah. Oh, you're right, because you would have, yeah, you would have heard it, because you had it on. That's fair. Uh-oh. That's never good. Javelin rack on the stage. I love it, but I don't love it at the same time. Oh, man, I did not do very much damage, but I'm bad at missile rag, so that's fair. Nope. I have decided against that. See, like, Disc Launcher's much more reasonable now that it doesn't have a radius the size of the moon. Oh no, Waka. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good job, Surya. Nice tango. Hey, you cut that out right now. I might even, like, start with Shadow. I know that people could technically just see where I'm at, and then, like, there's, like, literally nothing that I could do about it. See, unfortunately for you, Missile Rack is out. It's pretty hard to hit people with Missile Rack. Unless you're a good shot, which I am not. Or you did? Oh, yes, you are. That's unfortunate. Normal me would try to, like, use the radius of missile rag, but like there's no radius on base like regular missile rag really. Oh, hell no. I'm not rushing into a Tengu with a hunter's mark on. Hell no. I see him. I was gonna get him earlier, but I was marked and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we are losing by a sizable margin. Oh, they're all over here. Fair enough. Good job, Steve. Ah! I saw somebody with a Javelin 12. Is that McLaren? Nice. On the Surge. I mean, I appreciate the Javelin 12, but that's kind of... I've seen better ideas. Better Javelin ideas. The guy has no fear. Ah! Bro! Wait. How did you kill me? He was already... The hell? Okay. It told me that the guy that died like 10 seconds ago killed me. No, clearly he didn't. Hi, yes, I see you. Hi.
Oh, medic, come back here.
Ah, I got him. Ah! Fair enough. Try McLaren.
Get a shot time.
No, I mean, yes. Fine, I don't care, as long as we win.
I think I did a monster kill.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, bye? We might lose. Boys. This might not end well for us. Oh, yeah. That's not good. We can't hear red. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I mean, I asked y'all earlier, but nobody said anything. EM is strongest DPS weapon, not defending, even using Redeemer with EMs is funny and fun, though we need some shotgun 12s. No, I mean, shotgun 12s would just make things worse, wouldn't it? The worst idea that you could have right now is to say, like, EMs are OP, but like we just need something more OP than EMs so that people stop using EMs and use something else. Like, that's clearly not the issue. No, it's that EM rifles are so unbalanced compared to everything else. Ninja Master, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Can we do something else now, like some beans? Alright. Let me fix this so you guys can hear red. I wonder if that'll work.
Any mechs with beams?
Alright, let me see. Do we want to do that? We could, yeah. Nades counter him pretty well. Yeah, that OP weapon nade launcher. No, it doesn't. I mean, yes, if, like, you legitimately don't know what you're doing. But, like, other weapons counter EM rifles way better than nade launcher does. Like, Javelin Rack and Rocket Mortar are basically the same thing, but they actually hit their targets. I know that you're an experienced player, Sixco. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, you don't know what you're talking about, but, like, at the same time, I have never seen anyone do any more than just halfway decent, even on the test server with nade launcher. And I really genuinely don't believe that they're effective to the point where you would, like, legitimately want to use them for any reason. We could say wait, Red, say something.
Oh, hey.
Guys, can you hear him?
I hope my voice is not crappy.
No, you're fine. Should we say, do you want to do beams? I mean, sure.
Oh no, you gaming spammy again.
Can you spam me again? I'll just
Wait.
put him in a timeout. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Red now. Okay, good, Walker. They hear you now. Cool. I want to... I wish I had duplicate Graviton Beam 10s, because then I'd use them on, like, Orion. That would be kind of fun. But I don't. So I can't. Which is sad. Wait. Oh, it's because I already have them over here. Duh. Do that. Well, I should have said any mechs with beams, no pilots. But yes, no pilots. Any mechs with beams, no pilots. Just so there's no confusion, you go to your inventory, you go to weapons. This is assault, this is missile, this is beam. These are all of your beam weapons. Arcturine is not a beam weapon. I better not see any Arcturines. Yeah, never pilots, thank you, I'm gone. Test server is just bots, and if you lucky you land one player's opponent, you can't compare test server results with 5v5 actual competitive play against EM players. The problem is that I have been in actual 5v5 competitive games against EM players, and I have used nade launcher, and I've seen people use nade launcher against me, and it is so unlikely that they even hit a shot that it's just ridiculous. Like, all you have to do is hug a wall, and then the nade launcher, it can't arc. Like, it can arc over it, but it can't hit you because, like, you're too close to the wall. It's just gonna hit the wall. It gets to a point where it's so easy. Like, yes, it is something that could theoretically counter EM rifles in a lot of situations, but it's also something that said EM rifle users could easily counter. And if they don't, then I don't know what they're doing. Because, quite honestly, it would be like the easiest thing to take care of. We say sure. Unequip. I'll just unequip and it should bring me to, yeah. 2 stasis, 2 graviton, and then like a thermal lance one in here somewhere. MD. A thermal lancer. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I can appreciate if you're good enough with nade launcher to where you can get consistent kills. Sure, but like I think we can both agree that the number of kills you can get with a weapon in a battle is pretty much the only thing that matters, unless you're strictly playing with like in a clan, in a squad, like all the time. In that case, it's kind of different. In that case, what's good and what you should and shouldn't do is like a lot less important, because a lot less rides on you. It's more or less just like you teammates, and then you could use something like nade launcher to just kind of support, and it doesn't matter if you don't get a lot of kills, because your teammates could be getting a lot of kills, and even if the only thing that you do as a nade launcher dude is just kill one EM rifle enemy, that could be valuable to your team, right? So like if that's the situation that you're in, then yes, I agree with you. That sounds like that sounds legit, and I can see where you're coming from. But like solo, if you're just like dropping into a match and it's just like you versus one player, which is normally what it is for me anyway, when I just drop into a match randomly, then yeah, no, nade launcher's not getting you anywhere. AGTWOG. Again, this is any mech that you want, but with beam weapons. If an EM user can't kill a nade launcher user, they should play a different game. Grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Although I mean, the ideal playstyle of both is to just hide behind a wall the whole match, right? And then only pop out if you really, really need to. I mean, EM rifles have to pop out, but nade launchers don't. Like, theoretically, they could stay behind cover the entire time, and you'd never even have the option of hitting them with your sniper. But at the same time, if you can't just like completely ruin someone else, like if a grenade launcher is able to keep up with your EM rifle play, like in terms of like killing the enemies, then yeah, there's actually something wrong with you. Probably. This isn't entirely fair, but we're gonna keep it. I don't care that much. I'm gonna lose. It's Waka's time to shine. Be nice if Plarium got your butts made the matchmaking queue time minute over 30 seconds would get a lot more players to 1v1 spot. Yes. This is something we brought up to them. The problem that the issue that they said that they had is the same issue that I had said, the same issue that I had predicted that they probably had a while before. And it is that the matchmaking time would, like, it would take too long to make it go against versus players. Right? And even though I know that's what you're saying is, I don't care if it takes that long. The problem is that a lot of players do. And it becomes a... Hi. Go away. Screw kill shot. Anyway, it becomes a situation where the ratio of game time to waiting for match, the ratio of time that you spend in a game and the time that you spend in waiting for a match is like way off, and so it feels like you're spending way more time than you actually are, even in some situations. It'll feel like you're spending more time waiting for a battle than you even are, just because the ratio's off, right? Because the match time isn't being increased. It's just the waiting time that is. So, like, as of right now, right? It's 15 seconds to, like, 30 seconds. Yeah? So, for a 5-minute match, or like a 4-minute match in 5v5, right? Oh, well, no, they outbeat. Okay, all right, it's time to get serious with this. Nobody outbeams me. All right. I don't get outbeamed. Red. Come on, man.
No.
You can't go kill shotting over here. It's not your section. Go over there. Anyway, as I was trying to say, sorry, it's hard for me to, like, keep what I'm thinking straight. Nice. But yes, let's say it's a 4-minute match and then you're waiting for 30 seconds, right? Because that's fairly realistic, right? So that is an 1/8 of the time. You spend an 1/8 of the time waiting that you do in a match. And so if you change that from 30 seconds to 1 minute, that goes from an 1/8 of the time to a 1/4 of the time. And that's a significant percentage increase. Not necessarily in... Oh my god, how did we get... Okay, well, I knew the match... I guess I did know the match was pretty unbalanced. Good job, though. Pantherfest. 12. Alright. I'm not disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in Waka. I mean, he was second. It's fine. He came in second. That's all that matters. But yeah, it's not so much a matter of time increase, because I am okay with 30-second. I'm okay with a full minute matchmaking time too. Match is 4 minutes 20 seconds. Subscribe to your channel, Soul Alog. I mean, clearly you would be commenting with that channel if that is actually what you wanted. So maybe just stop spamming me. Alright. What do we want to do next? This master guy had no beams. Wait, what?
He had like one build.
Wait, no, he has 3 beam builds. He just has a Lancer with Javelin rack for no reason. Like, this actually is just there. I don't know why it's there. But everything else was fine. That's weird. Someone was using jets. Yeah. You're also here playing customs? Fair enough. What's next? I'm not sure. But yeah. I didn't press on that, did I? Jeez. But yeah, on the topic of like increased match time or matchmaking time, yeah. The amount of time that you're increasing it by isn't that much, and I wouldn't mind it either. But the problem is just the percentage, the ratio of match time to wait time gets thrown way off. and it becomes an issue just because of that. And so it would just by comparison, it would feel like you're just spending way more time in a match than like you are, or way more time waiting for a match than you are actually in a match. And to an extent, I agree. Like anyone who played War Robots back in the day, or at any point in time, matchmaking could take like upward of a minute, right? But that's for a 10-minute match, so it was still like is 10% of the match time was how long that you would have to wait. And 30 seconds for a 5-minute match is the same percentage amount, and that's about as far as you want to take it, quite honestly. Like, if you go any further with it, it really just feels like you're waiting for too long. Which is understandable. I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas? Just normie customs? We could. I mean, I did that earlier. Lancer face-off. He changed his hanger. He had 0 beams. I think this master guy was tanking. Uh-oh. Silent. Welcome. Biggs. Hello. Only 1 light mech, 1 weapon, no pilot. That would be interesting. We could do Lancer with autocannons. Sure. Lancer with autocannons. No pilots. Or you know what? We will say yes, pilots. There you go. Lancer with autocannon. Pilots allowed. Minigun 8. No. Okay. You could use a single... You can use a single minigun 6 or 8. I don't care what level your miniguns are. I don't care what level your Lancer is. If you want to use miniguns, you can use a single 6 or a single 8, but no more than that. Because miniguns are already way better than autocannon anyway. But yeah, you can use a pilot. I could use Major here, but the fact that I have a Max Lancer means it's going to be a lot harder for people to kill me anyway, so I'll just try to even the playing field by using red instead. Mystic Nova, hello. You haven't turned on... Wait. Oh, autocannons. Haven't turned on the computer yet, fair enough. Sure, 5v5. I saw Gecko. Welcome. ABH boy. It's a Lancer? Yeah. You're using red? Yeah. You didn't know that? My autocannon's not going to die. No. My autocannons are the best autocannons you can get. Just don't tell Stormy anything. Because he'll come in here with his Max Lancer and his Max autocannons. Can't stay for long. Alright, Gecko, no worries. I am way higher than anybody else here, so yeah, okay. We'll run with this. It seems as if Mech Arena will start the implant removal discount after my funeral. Silent says. Wait. That soon? Are you sure? Who told you that? That's like, I don't know, like that could potentially be like less than 50 years from now. I don't know if they do it that soon. Pew, 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 pew. This is actually a nice map for Lancer.
Hello.
Hey. Look, get your own spot. This is my section. Get your own spot. Well, time to go. Wait, curious, you don't have Major? Or at least you don't have him maxed? I figure almost everybody had Major maxed. Because he was like the only legendary pilot available for a while. Major would be way better than Stefania. No matter what implants you have on there, just because of the extra boost. Unless you have autocannon implants on your Stefania, which I highly doubt. Please do this again and let me join. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. If anybody wants in a specific match, please just let me know and then tell me to wait up for you. Because I will, but like I don't know how long I should wait. If it gets to where the match is pretty full and nobody's really joining, I'll just start it.
Boy.
Okay, I'm clear. Hey. You stop that.
Oh wait, he's using a minigun. Forgot that.
Oh, is he? I didn't even realize. I saw he had one weapon, and I thought he was just using a single autocannon for it. I was like, damn, your Lancer's that low level? Okay. Just kind of just didn't question it.
Can do this, Waka.
Alright. I like autocannons so much, but they're big. I mean, yeah. They're 4 energy weapons, what do you expect? It's not something that becomes, like, even semi-usable later on. Alright, so for the sake of... We're gonna back out, and then we're starting on. For the sake of this, I might actually just remove my pilot. Everybody else can keep their pilots in. We're gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna try to balance it out a little bit more by lowering my damage output. I could use, like, a single autocannon too. Which I might do. But...
We use, like, plasma cannons.
Ooh. Maybe a different mech with plasma cannon.
Yeah.
Should we... Ooh. Part of me wants to do, like, RPGs, too. We'll just do Lancer with autocannon again. There you go. It's a 200G combat weapon. What do you expect? Yeah, exactly. They just need to make heavier variants. I would like that. It would be fun. I mean, all assault weapons kind of need to be a little bit buffed because they're just not usable right now. Like, regardless of how much fun you might be having in the current sniper meta, like, you have to admit that it's a little bit ridiculous that assault weapons being, like, kind of just, like, the general... Like, I feel like most people can agree that assault weapons in basically any game are the ones that are supposed to do just, like, fairly well in almost every situation, right? So, like, good damage output, maybe not necessarily, like, burst damage output, but, like, you know, good sustained damage output, decent range, decent mobility, which would be, like, you know, reload time, or decent mag size. They shouldn't be, like, absolute bottom of the barrel weapons, in my opinion. This is about as good as it's gonna get. I do realize I'm still just, like, way, way higher. You gaming, you need to stop spamming high. I'm not kidding. Don't make me hide you from my channel entirely, because I will. At this point, as far as I'm concerned, if you keep spamming, you're just a chatbot. Oh, you didn't even get in because it was full? Oh my god. We can do a Lancer one with, like, RPGs or something. Alright, I'll let you in. I'll let you in the next one, or I'll make sure that you get in the next one. Just let me know what you want to do. Red, I'm coming for you. Aw, dang it. Let me know what you want to do, and then we'll just do that. And then we'll just keep doing it until you can get in. If you want to do autocannon Lancer, we'll just keep doing it until you get in. But if you want to do something else too, it could still be Lancer. It could be like RPG Lancer or something. Oh, I just realized Vulcan's in here. Get out of here. Ah. Oh, Vulcan, if you want to join voice chat, by the way. With me and Red. Ah. I cannot kill you. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad that you backed off, because there's no way I was gonna win that fight. I think he ran out of ammo too. I see him. Charge! Ah! Oh, really? Really? My charge made it a tie? Hades is probably gonna win, because it's him versus Waka. Waka's got a autocannon 2, and he's almost dead. This isn't going well. I'm sorry, Waka, I did this to you. Giddy. Welcome. Missed you in the Torn test yesterday. I know, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about it. I was doing other things, and then I saw I saw a ping on Discord after like an hour and a half, and I was like, oh my gosh. But I looked to see like who was in the voice chat, and I didn't see you in there. So I was like, whatever. It's way too late for me to join. I'll just join some other time. But you said Negative Man was there too? And Scape, obviously. Scape's been there for a while. I don't think I was even aware Negative Man was in Torn test. Hey, look. Just because I'm shooting at you doesn't mean you have to shoot back. Ah! Fair enough. Guys, I think they're gonna win. Really fun time. I'm impressed with the game, even though it's in the very early stages of development. Yeah. It looks really nice. I love the way it looks. It might... The only problem that I have with it is that it's probably gonna... It's probably gonna be a while before it's, like, available for everyone to play, you know? Like, before very many people are even playing it. Because they've yet to even make it so that, like, you can even, like, make your own builds. Like, it's all preset builds still. And they've yet to add, like, a lot of just general functions. Kyrios, did you... Oh, I think he dipped. Okay, that might be why. He either had to go, or he lost connection. I'm gonna assume that he lost connection. Any plasma cannon, any light mech. If then it's just gonna be Tengu, and anyone who doesn't have Tengu is gonna get owned. Ultimate, let me know what you want to do, because you couldn't get in the one you. I know you wanted to get in. So just let me know what you want to do. Great. Vulcan. Is this the same Vulcan, or is this a different one? I feel like the... Well, I don't really want to scroll all the way up. I feel like the channel member Vulcan is, has like a Max Panther. He wouldn't have a Railgun and Long Arm Panther. Is EM16 allowed with Lancer? Absolutely not. Alright, well, if you don't say anything, then just move on to something else. Oh, it's been almost 2 hours. So, like, in 7 minutes, we're gonna call it. So there's gonna be, like, the last 1 or 2 customs that we do for the day. Yeah, they're planning on next Saturday and Sunday for testing, or like targeting and torn, easy to switch to multiple targets. Yes, agreed. It's really nice. It's really nice. Why do you have a blue crate? Wait, what? This. Why? What do you have? Yeah, everyone has it. Man, unless you don't have it, which would be weird. Then squads, then, right? Yeah, I'll probably take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll run squads. So let's do Paragon. Paragon with plasma cannon. Except I'll use plasma cannon 4s because there's kind of no reason for me to have that much of an edge. I'm already going to be very, very unkillable. It is/was purple. It literally, this one's purple. The Javelin Rack 12 one is purple. Obviously, it's not going to be purple. It's been blue the whole time, I'm very certain. I don't play Paragon, I'll sit out. Well, this is your last chance getting a custom, Mako. Well, I mean, I would say the last custom you can get into. So I know you've been in a few already. we can say pilots aloud. Both purple for me. Send a screenshot in the Discord and I'll see it later. I mean, obviously not like during the stream. I won't see it during the stream. You can send it there now, but I won't see it until later. Anyway. AOPX WV. Alright. Use mahogany wood skin? No, the Monster Energy skin's better. Torn is like War Robots, but better. Yeah, pretty much. Theoretically, though, it's like it's still so early that you technically couldn't make that assessment yet. Or at least it would be irresponsible for me to make that assessment. I want Justinian on the other team. Because he's got the most squad power out of everybody else. There we go. Good enough. This will be interesting if we get, like, us... if we get, like, Agora or something for this. Would be weird. Oh, here we go. This will be weird. Actually, this isn't a bad map. It's normally just like Zephyr Hill. Ugh. I'm trying to say good job, but like I'm missing the button because I'm a professional, obviously. I like your skin looking. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought Shay was AFK, but no, he's not. He's just like... I was about to be like, dang, they lost a guy. Yeah.
Wait.
Let's go. Come on.
Using pilots.
Did you not have a pilot? Good job. Run. Oh, okay. Well, that was weird. Hi, don't worry about me. I'll just be over here. Hi, excuse me, coming through. Are one of my dudes not using plasma cannon? Because I feel like somebody died really, really quick, and it was by this guy. And Master was not using the right things earlier, as far as I'm aware. Oh, he's lagging out. Oh, he's flying away into the sunset. I'll just leave you to your thing, okay? No, he's using the right thing. I'm just going crazy. Maybe it's just because I'm using Plasma 4. Wait, pilots? You know, you gotta read the rules, dude. Oh, I was on the bottom. I'm garbage. GG. Alright, well, it is exactly 12 o'clock for me. Oh no, I'm momentum. There's a purple blueprint crate for Onyx. It's purple. I finished all Onyx and Jav 12 was purple too. Wait, there's a purple crate for Onyx? So if I got Onyx right now, there would be another event in its place with blueprints? Well, that's weird. I just assumed like it would wait until it's done. I was looking for Onyx Crate Rush screenshot. Oh. I lagged so hard during that. I saw that. I really did. Yeah, David was controlling the chat, and Matt just did an excellent job and answered everyone's questions. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that they're very forward about like what they're after. So it's nice. Got a lot of hope for that game, but you know, again, like the only problem that I have is it'll be so long before everyone's able to play it. Which is sad. Alright, I'm just gonna rebuild my hangar, and then we're gonna get into squads. Want to watch the stream and see me fly real quick? Alright, fair enough. It's a sight to behold. Juggernaut. I want to use Juggernaut. With what? I can't tell you quite yet. Maybe Disc Launcher. Gate Crasher. With... Don't really want to use Railgun, so I'll use... Graviton Beam. I should use Railgun just to level up my pilot, but I don't really want to go just like classic long arm stalker. Classic for me anyway. Alright. Had a fun time harassing Scape. Nice. So normal squads now, yes. Orion or Stalker. Depends on what you're looking for. I actually made a video about that topic specifically. Stalker's generally more useful. Alright, make sure it wasn't losing anything. Okay, well, I will be right back. We will... just like... You know, where is... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will be right back. Like, 5 minutes or something like that, and then we'll just get into regular squads. Forgot to turn my mic on. Obviously, it's professional work here. Okay. Alright, we're back. You gaming was timed out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gaming's gonna keep spamming. The next time I see him spamming Red, I'm just going to remove him from the channel. He's clearly just like a bot or something. He's only got like 2 things that he can say, and it's hi and then sad face. I'm using tool EM10 on Ryan, and you can dominate easily on Stalker, fair enough. I mean, yes, it's EM rifle, it's gonna dominate. You use EM6s on a Lancer endgame, it'll still one-shot way more things than it has any right to. One thing they desperately need in Mech Arena is another healing mech. 100% agreed. MD doesn't cut it, and I rarely see players using MD. Exactly. If any of you guys know about Sanji on Twitch, he streams Mech Arena like 3 times a week. I think he's currently still the largest standing, you know, mainly Mech Arena streamer. It's not like doesn't have a ton of followers, but like he really deserves a lot more than he has, honestly. Anyone who wants to join? Red, are you still in Discord? McLaren. Spaghetti. I don't know if anyone else is in. But yeah, they definitely need more healing mechs. Sanji on Twitch, his main is an MD, and it's amazing. I love his streams, they're very chill. Like, his goal just when he's playing... He's a really good player, and he's got some really good setups, but, like... He prioritizes, like, helping people out, and just, like, playing as a team. And it's really nice to see. It really is. But yeah. I very highly recommend you search him up if you use Twitch or if you plan on using Twitch. Tasselhoff is an MD player, yes. Also, Highbridge is another friend of mine, or person on my friends list. Not like a personal friend, but he's another one that I know of that uses MD. Aroma Pablo, he also uses MD. I'm not gonna invite Spaghetti, I'm assuming he doesn't want to join. He loves MD a lot, yeah. I'm not sure if I have Tasselhoff on my friends list. I know I fought him a few times. And I know that he uses MD. I don't remember if he's in my list or not. But yeah, the ones that I know that have, like, you know, that use MD regularly anyway are Sanji, Pablo, and I think for the most part Highbridge. I'm not 100% certain if that's like a main of his or if he was just using it for a while. I love how all 3 of us went the exact same direction. It's just bots anyway, it doesn't matter. E. Keep accidentally pressing the caps lock instead of the shift button to sprint. It's bugging me. Plus, I've been I'll be honest, I've been playing War Robots lately. I played that for like, I don't know, good 5 hours yesterday. Because, I mean, who actually wants to play in a sniper meta? Not really anybody. Yes, Mech Arena is a better game than War Robots, and I really wish that they just, like, embraced the fact that they're better and actually just, you know, did things better than War Robots does. But, like, War Robots is actually doing, like, literally game-wide rebalances of all of their stuff, and Mech Arena's over here like, no, we can't nerf EM Rifle, people might get upset. We don't want them to be sad. It's the same reason that after losing a match, you will almost always get bots. It's because they think they want their players to be sissies and not able to take a loss. It's like, no, just like, give me a competitive game. A nice, good, competitive game. That's what I want. It is enjoyable to lose sometimes. I like the challenge. If I lose, then that means I have things to learn, right? Unless I lose by EM rifles, in which case, I mean, I'll be honest. I typically just get really upset because I'm not a particularly great loser. And I won't necessarily learn a lot from that, but sometimes I will. Sometimes I will. Rate my hanger later. Oh, we're not going to be doing hanger reviews, Spiky. But if you want to join us for some matches and and let me see what you have, then I'll tell you what I think of it. If you're using anything specifically. I think the last time I checked, you had like pretty much like you just had like a really solid hanger. You were using Juggernaut, if I recall correctly. I need 500 more blueprints. For what? 500 more blueprints for what? That was probably relevant to something I was saying, but I just wasn't paying attention. We and Bad Boy use MD2. Okay, fair enough. I've seen him a few times. I don't think I've seen him use MD, though. Interestingly enough. Like, I've fought him so many times that I would think that I would know that, but I actually didn't know that. I fight him pretty often. Bastion? Do you want to do Bastion? Yeah, screw it. We'll do... Well, ooh, that's expensive. Maybe not. Eee. I want to, but I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll do a weapon. It'll probably cost a few more credits, but it won't cost me any A coins. Or I could do this, which will cost me a few A coins, but not nearly as much. Voltaic 14, not super important though, because it's a 14 energy weapon. Minigun 16, no. I do want this, but I still have to rank it up, and that's irritating. I could do nade launchers. No, we're not doing nade launcher 6. I'll do this. Because if I'm being honest, I want to try to get good at nade launcher. Because I feel like it has potential. And Sixcold's telling me that it does. I feel like he's right, but at the same time, like, I want to believe that it does, but I honestly don't really believe that it does. I feel like it has potential. It's like stasis beam, where like you could use it if you really want to, but like you really shouldn't use it. Oh my gosh! Stop, Claren. Who else wants to join? I don't know, Gangsta Chips. I don't know if he's in here. Arson, hello. Stupid keyboard, it's Hades. Okay, do you have Facebook? My, like, in-game friends list is so full right now. I could try to find someone to remove, but, like, everyone that's even, like, kind of low SP is someone I either play with fairly regularly or they're friends with me on Facebook, and so it doesn't matter, you know. No Diamond Knight. So if you could do Facebook, that would be fantastic. Go to shop and use 2000. I know, but at the same time, like, you're essentially just wasting it, right? You're wasting it on blueprints that you don't need. So either I could waste 2,000 credits every single day on something that's, like, actually useless, or I could spend 10 times that much on something that I would actually want to upgrade later. And I feel like it's better long-term to just upgrade things that I'm going to want to upgrade later anyway, right? You didn't get an invite. Alright, well, I'll just keep inviting you until you do. There we go. Oh. Alright. Spaghetti. Michael, hello. Alright. Whacker Game, good morning. Sorry, I didn't see that. It is 12:20 in the afternoon for me, so not quite morning, but close enough. Good morning to you. Screw Hades, he was mean to me. Why, what did he do? Did he kill your beams, Waka? Oh no, he was the guy that beat you in the... He was the guy that beat you in the Lancer, Autocannon Lancer 1v1, wasn't he? I think I recall this. Hi. McLaren. I forgot that you got Onyx. I don't really know why you did, to be honest. It's kind of bad, but it is, I guess it is pretty fun. Pablo, no. Wait, what's with this? What's with this bot build, Pablo? What's going on? What are you doing? I don't understand. Do we have bot Pablo on our team? Come on. Aww. Come on, get to the, there we go. Oh, come on, it didn't transfer? The freaking Hunter's Mark is so dang bugged, dude. Like, there are so many times when it should transfer, but it just straight up does not. It just doesn't. It's crazy. Like, there's probably some kind of rhyme or reason to it that I'm not seeing. But at the same time, like, regardless of what the rhyme or reason is, it really shouldn't be. Like, it really should transfer in those kinds of situations, you know? Like, rhyme or reason's just a workaround. It's not a legitimate excuse. You know what else is not a legitimate excuse? You know what else doesn't have a legitimate excuse is this reload bug, dude. I cannot even tell you how many games I've won versus players almost strictly because I spawn in with disc launchers and that reload bug, you know the reload bug that makes it so that graviton beams never run out of ammo? Well, that happens with a lot of weapons. It happens with missile rack, it happens with long arm, it cuts their reloads really short and it makes them better. But it borderline makes disc launcher, it makes disc launcher just like absolutely ridiculous because it cuts its reload time down to 3 seconds and you can just non-stop barrage people with disc launchers. And sometimes I forget that, and so I spawn in with the disc launcher and then going up against a player, it's just like I have no reload time. And throughout the entire thing, I'm thinking, please don't report me, please don't report me. I'm so sorry. And then, like, sometimes I'll even hold back my shots because it's like, I shouldn't have a full magazine right now, but I do. Damn it, I'm not trying to... But it's It's so annoying. They really need to fix that. It's 10:51 p.m. here. Ooh, wow. Discord stuff. Wait, what, Walker? Doc said today I had gone to hospital and he said I have semi-solid mucus under my nose. Oh, well that doesn't sound good. Continue maxing Guardian and Railgun. Thinking to make some velocity edits with games. You know, I'm not entirely sure what that means. If that's a term that I should probably know but just don't because I'm dumb, then that's completely valid because I am dumb. That's fair. I actually have no idea what's well, hopefully there's no players. There we go. I know Waka too, he's on Discord. Yeah. Honestly, lots of people who are in my chat are also on Discord. It's fantastic the number of people in my community. Like, particularly the active members of my YouTube community. Almost all of them are on Discord. And it's nice. It's nice to be able to talk to you guys. I know I was just talking about how the disc launcher thing is stupid, and how I often forget about it, and I did forget about it this time too. Because that's just, like, that's how... I don't know. It's just, like, it's so subtle that I don't think about it. It was like the shotgun bug, right? Where, like, the spread was all messed up. I would never think about it. And so I'd just, like, spawn my shotguns anyway. Even though they were really, really different. Like, you had to use them different, and they didn't serve the same purpose, but I'd still spawn them for the same reasons, because it's like I was just not used to it. Ah. See, I'll have fun. My finals 13 February. After February. Ooh, that's pretty close. So that's your finals for what? Is that just for the semester? Or is that like the finals of your finals? And you're like out of school after that? I don't know what I was looking at. Okay, wait. Pablo, McLaren, Diamond, Spaghetti. I'll rotate people out if anybody else wants to. PSG Cyber on Discord. Okay, fair enough. You're also on Discord, same name as your YouTube name. Ah, nice. Well, if you want to join mine, link is in the description. Just do it. Can we do 5v5? Why? I don't really want to do 5v5. But sure. I mean, 5v5s are like... That's where all the campers just, like, go to play. For as much nothing is happening in the sniper meta as is, even more nothing is happening in 5v5 because there's no incentive to move. Have you seen those best sync edits with some effects. They're called velocity edits. Oh, interesting. I have not. Well, I kind of know what you're talking about. But I don't have, like, any specific... Like, I don't have anything specific in mind that I think I've seen recently that would be what you're talking about, but I think I know what you're talking about. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna go chill him, but, like, whatever. Fine. Be that way. See, oh, it transfers then, when there's no reason for it to. No, please, go away. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, you just got ruined, dude. Hi. You feel free not to. Oh, I almost got him. Wait, it showed McLaren just killed himself, though. That doesn't make any sense. He definitely got shot. At least I thought he did. I definitely thought he did. Javelin rig. Javelin rig stuff. Good. Good stuff. There's one guy left. He's not over here, though. He's over there. I'll take a hit for the team. Oh, I'm not entirely certain if I was going to survive that, but I don't care. Screw Ruffles, I want to see my hanger before I go steady. Fine. Fine, I'll take a look at it before right after this match. Hey, cut that out. Absolutely love shotgun running. It's so good. He's gonna stun you, right? There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I'll just back up, wait for him to stun somebody, and then, like, I'll help after that. But, like, kind of no reason to. Just stand there and let myself get stunned. Uh-oh. Well, except I did that time. Oh, nice. 3 stuns in a row. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's always my favorite. Ha. See, that's the kind of one-shot that I can get behind. Because it actually involves some form of risk, as opposed to hiding behind a wall 200 meters away and still able to one-shot somebody. No, you have to be up in their face and then hit them with both of your weapons. That's an actual, like, legitimate way to one-shot people. And that's just bots, too, right? Like, I don't think I could. I can't even kill, like, a bot juggernaut in a single shot with that. So, like, it actually requires setup. Alright, Spiky, hold on. I know you got things to do, so I will check your hanger. Or you're down here somewhere, I think. Unless you passed me up at some point. Where's Spiky? Wait, I didn't see you. Did I miss you, or? Sparky? That's not Spike. Oh, here you are. Yes, I did miss you. Alright, I was correct, Juggernaut. Very nice. Very nice. Got a Gate Crasher. Nice. The Night Camo skin. Not bad. I wish I had that skin. It looks better than the other ones that I have. Missile Rat Kill Shot. Not bad. I mean, in this meta, yeah, you definitely want at least 2 snipers. Arc Torrent Surge is just, like, a general thing that's really, really good. Missile Rat Killshot works well. Disc Launcher Juggernaut works well. You could switch these and probably get a slightly better Killshot, but your Juggernaut would be way worse, so it probably isn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, honestly. It's nice. I mean, you probably want... If you'd be willing to use Rocket Mortars, you probably should, just because that is also part of the meta, but... understandable if you don't want to. I don't blame you. Very nice, though. Very nice. My Unit Term 3 exams ended today. Ooh. Nice. Search velocity edits on Rocket League. I'll have to do that later. Oh, kills. Is he streaming? Dang it. I don't know. I want to invite kills, but at the same time, I don't know if he's streaming, so in that case, he would be inviting. I guess I can look for him. Come on, let me scroll down, stupid. Here we go. I mean, it's negative, man. I mean, if she wants to join, okay. Claren. Spiky, did you want to join for one? Gonna do it tomorrow, right before the playoff ends. Ooh, nice. Screw Railgun. Can you try to accept it on Mech Arena? My Facebook isn't working. Well, I mean, I can tell you right now, I almost definitely don't have room. I'll try to accept it, and if I happen to have room, then sure. If you're able to, can you see my hanger and tell me? Yeah, see, that's the problem with checking hangers, Spiky. Because then other people would want me to. Tell me what weapons to put on what mech, since I've got a few different weapons now. Alright. Alright. I'll make it quick. I'm just gonna assume that the mechs you're using and the weapons you're using are not going to change, and that you want to use them. But potentially just in a different order. I can't wait until, like, I can stream Torn. That would be pretty cool. Because they have custom matches, too. And then, like, the preset hangers would be way better than this for custom matches, right? I'm gonna die, but I don't care. I'll die with style. Ah! I was hoping I could get a mark out. I would ask you anyway, but later on. See, that's fine, but I don't want this. The problem isn't that you're asking. The problem is that I don't want the stream to turn into hanger reviews. That's the only thing. If you have any, like, specific questions about it, then feel free to just ask a specific question, as opposed to a general hanger review type question. If you're like, I have Javelin Rack 12, is it better on this mech or this mech? If that's essentially what your question is, I can answer that, no problem. I just noticed those on the ground, that's, okay. I don't mind answering questions. person his list is full. Yeah. I mean, I'll check, right? Because occasionally what will happen is somebody who's on my list will then see me on Facebook, and they'll be like, oh, he's on Facebook, and then they'll friend me there. And so it frees up a spot on the in-game list. It frees up a spot for them and for me. And, you know, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes it doesn't. Hades. See, I see your, got a nice hanger for, honestly, it's a lot better hanger than I thought I'd see for, like, a 2000 squad power. The problem is, like, I wouldn't really be able to play with someone of this power very often. Because if I did, and then we ran into another 2 players, right? Like, let's say it's like it's just us 2 queuing up. And then matchmaking puts us against 2 players. It's going to put us against 2 players that are like 6,000, 7,000. And it's completely unfair for you. I will see if it will accept. Okay, there we go. Sure. So, here's what I'm going to say. Very curious. Is this like a different hanger of his? I wonder. Interesting. Anyway. Here's what I'm gonna say. I will keep you on my list for now. There is absolutely no guarantee that I'm not going to remove you. You are one of the prime candidates for me to remove if someone else invites me who is, you know, of, like, closer to my power level, who I'm actually able to play with. Like, I'm not trying to exclude you because you're not strong enough or something like that. Like, but you understand, like, I really can't play with you very often, and in that case, there's not a whole lot of reason for us to be friends in-game. So, I will tell you, I will keep you on my list for now. If you can get your Facebook to work, then fantastic. But otherwise, you're probably going to be one of the first that I'm going to have to remove, because I have to remove just like the lowest power players that I don't play with, unless we end up playing together a lot for some reason, which, you know, it's possible, but BRB 10 minutes, okay. Okay. Kills streams on Twitch. He streams a lot of Call of Duty Mobile, but he also streams Mech Arena sometimes. Great guy, great streams. Hades, I will invite you. But his streams are, it's definitely like, 18 plus. Like, don't join if you're under 18, honestly. It's a bit of language in there. Does anybody else want to join? I wonder. I'll still be on Discord, so you don't have to. Hades was mean to me on Discord. Wait, I thought you gave your account to him. Who is co-owning the account and why? Is the question that I have. I mean, it's fine to share your account. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I don't know who you're sharing it with. BRB, okay, welcome. AJ, hello. Alright, let's go with this. Be with my friend. Fair enough. I mean, technically, you could progress like twice as fast that way. If you play tournament, or if one or both of you plays tournament a lot. because otherwise it's just you're very limited by the number of battle points that you get, and you could easily do that in 30 minutes as one person. Definitely don't need to. Ah, my RPM's too low. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just barely didn't get him. Who needs EM rifles? I mean, versus bots, anyway. I mean, it is just bots. Against players, though, you can get some really good usage out of long arm. You just gotta play it differently, though. That's what people don't understand. But even if long arms were just as valid as EM rifles, right? I still don't like a sniper meta. That's boring, right? It's promoting the worst kind of, it's promoting the least interactive type of gameplay, essentially. Like, regardless of what sniper it is, it's still the same. It's still the same gameplay that you got going on. Hi. I made a mistake. Please. Sorry, I'm not trying to run into you. Oh wait, I didn't get him? Oh, I must have only, like, nicked him through the bot. Ducky! Welcome. I was about to mention you. Oh, I saw you there. I saw you on Ducky's stream. Connect. Pretty sure it's the first place I saw you. Nice. Pretty full, I got Alright, let's try to invite Pablo and Kills. Kills is another one of those, like, lower power players, but he's crazy. He's very good. Hades, I'll invite you again. Spaghetti. McLaren, I'm gonna leave you out this time because I think you were in more than anyone else. Ducky, thank you for the $2. The Waffle House has found its new host. I appreciate you. Red wine. Spaghetti, if you don't join this time, I'll invite McLaren. Yeah, hope everybody's been doing it well. Is it just me, or the back of Longarm 12 looks very damn cool? No, it's not just you. It does look cool. Oh, now you think is here. If you want to join, if you're in the stream anyway, let me know. Longarm 12's duet, very cool. Maria Lustig, hello. Alright, let's go with this. Well, I need one more battle with friends and then I'll complete the task. Just surprised I didn't finish that one already, if I'm being honest. Sure, Gatecrasher. He's a chunky boy. I'm gonna do that and hope that I can get somebody early. I did not. I almost always misplace that. Bots don't run into it as much as I want them to. You see this bug, though? Like, I legitimately am not running out of ammo. Like, I can't run out of ammo right now. I have quite literally infinite ammo. It's crazy. Awesome. Welcome, kills. Hopefully they got that side under control. Ah. Don't freeze me. I know you want to, but please don't. Please don't. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You're bugging me. Go away. Wait, what? Press the wrong button. This is the last. No. He's trying to steal it. Well, I said I was going to leave McLaren out, but then Spaghetti didn't join, and I said, if Spaghetti doesn't join this next time, because I invited him like 2-3 times, I was like, okay, if he doesn't join this time, McLaren, I'll invite you. And that was, I'm pretty sure, before you showed up. If you want to join, then you can. Welcome back, Spaghetti. Acquire 6 implants. I could probably do that without too much trouble. I'll have to keep that in mind and then just buy a rare implant, or yeah, like tomorrow or something. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, actually, it's ending really soon, so maybe not even. Pablo. Kills. Where are you? Where are you? Spaghetti. Ducky, are you on? Are you getting on? Do you want to be invited? Or no? I can't tell. Ah, stop. I'm just trying to scroll, bro. I'll invite Hades another time if I don't see Ducky in the next few seconds. Or if I don't hear anything from Ducky in the next few seconds. Long arms, one of the cool looking weapons after Graviton? Fair enough, yeah. Other than Call of Duty Mobile and Mech Arena, do you play other games? No, Amogus doesn't count. I don't play Amogus anymore, anyway. Alright, Hades, I'm gonna play too. I played War Robots for like 5 hours yesterday. Made a new account recently. And I've actually been having fun with that. I'm sure by the time I get to where I was in my other account. The reason I made a new account was actually because you can't do cross-platform play. So, like, does Honda want to join? So I made an account on Steam, and I wanted to play on my PC. I don't really want to play on an emulator because it's completely different, and it honestly sucks. And, yeah. My original account was on Android, but I wanted to play on my computer. But yeah, I had to make a new account, so that was unfortunate. But at the same time, it was kind of nice to start fresh because I had so much stuff on my account, but I had none of like the good stuff or like none of the new stuff. And even though like a lot of old things got buffs and stuff, right? but like half of the buffs are like in the way of like legendary pilots that do a specific thing to certain robots, right? And that's just like, it gets to a point where it's like, I'm so far behind. There's no way any of this is going to work out for me. Oh my gosh, that guy just took like a full magazine. Hi. I would appreciate if you didn't. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want none. Thank you. Took 2 shots. Garbage. Pablo with a railgun Zephyr. Only with Pablo you would see that. Ridiculous. I love it. Hey, guys. No, I didn't mean it, I swear. Okay. Just invite me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have. As opposed to inviting nobody. No, you cannot kill Spaghetti. He's almost dead, though. You have to go? Alright. No worries. I would join, but I gotta work in a bit, and I'm barely eating. You're barely eating? What does that mean? Does that mean that you, like, don't have any money for food? I hope that's not what it means. I'll play some games if I seem rusty. I just woke up. Fair enough. They really need to remove the amount of combat points you get, and 78 coins is ridiculous to reset it. I completely agree. I mean, the amount of resources that you get from like the crates that you would get are technically higher in value than 78 coins. The problem is that most of the blueprints that you get are essentially worthless to you as an individual. Like, the blueprints themselves are technically worth something, but to you as a player, they're not worth anything because half of them are like autocannon or things that you already have maxed out in some cases, right? So it becomes a situation of like what people are after. The average amount of value that you get from a crate, or from a set of crates, way lower than you would get from 78 ones. You also play Call of Duty Mobile? Nice. I haven't played it in a little bit, being honest. But Spaghetti. Yeah. I do plan on playing it a little bit more often than, you know. I see Halloween Octopus. Yes, you do. Controversial question. Is the Disc Launcher 16 and Disc Launcher 12 radius broken and the weapon itself is unbalanced? Yes. I think fundamentally the damage radius is too high. Everything else about it is fine. The idea of it is to more or less push people out from hiding, right? But, like, in theory and in practice are completely different, and it's mostly to do with pilots and implants, and that's the issue with almost every single mech and weapon. Anything that's, like, stupidly OP, it's almost always because it has stupidly OP implants, or the implants just do something that, like, really make the part of it that's unbalanced to become even more unbalanced, right? In the case of Disc Launcher, the base radius is fine, the extended radius from the implant is absolutely not fine. With the meta that we have currently, we kind of need the Disc Launcher radius that we have at the moment in order to be able to even hope to counter some of the, like, campers that we have going on, right? So, like, if you took that away now, and if you only changed the disc launcher radius, that wouldn't be a great idea. But, like, if you changed other things as well, I think in an ideal world, in an ideal game, yes, it would be changed. Thank you for taking that hit for me, Pablo. I will survive all of 3 seconds before dying. Your sacrifice was 100% in vain. Hey, what's going on? Ducky spent all his life savings on Mech Arena. Dude, I hope not. I know he's going around saying that he has to spend money to make content. You don't. You don't. Nobody has to spend money to make content. In fact, the most relevant content to most players isn't in these event crates. Like, realistically, yeah, people would like to have Javelin Rack 12, but everyone knows it's not going to be, like, top meta. Everyone would like to have Onyx. Everyone knows it's not going to be top meta. Like, the most relevant content you could make is around something like Arc Torrent Surge, or EM Rifle Panther, or something like that. And, like, honestly, if you wanted to find workarounds for content, you absolutely could. If you're spending because you enjoy the game, feel free. Like, everybody spends for entertainment, right? If you pay for a Netflix account, then you're spending for entertainment. So anyone who gets all huffy with you about the fact that you spend on the game, like, just shove off. Everyone spends on entertainment. Well, basically everybody. Everybody with money, I would assume. Skitty. Oh. So, yeah. I definitely want to make a new account. It's fun at the lower levels. Oh, yeah. You talking about Mech Arena kills? Yeah, that's honestly, like, it's way better at the lower levels, but even the lower levels are getting, honestly, ruined by, like, all of these people who just, like, buy an early EM rifle and they're still able to, like, one-shot. And it's like, oh my god. Like, that was never a thing back when I started. It's crazy. I don't know who else is really on. Wait, not who you think was on. If you want to join again. Got some tea and dumplings. That actually sounds good. Me want some. Ruffles honestly my mind onyxly. Oh, okay. I mean, if you must. We'll run with this. Might need to restart my game. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, try that. I know at one point I booted up Mech Arena on my computer, and it was like I didn't receive any invites, and it was actually kind of weird. Because, like, normally I would get, like, a random invite from a random person, even if it wasn't the person that I was, like, I think I was watching Sunji on stream, and he was trying to invite me. But it wasn't just him that I didn't see the invite for. It was, like, I didn't see any invites, and then I reloaded it, and I saw a bunch. Onyx has a Missile Rack 16. He doesn't even. He has a Voltaic RPG 16, and that's worse. Because, like, it's not... As opposed to having, like, an original idea for an ability, they were just like, oh, well, you know, we'll just give it, like... You fire it, and it just shoots a shot that deals damage. Like, it's so unoriginal. Like, make it do something specific. Make it fire multiple rockets. Make it do literally anything apart from just, like, the most boring, mundane ability you could possibly have, which is just, like, little bit of extra damage. And that's like, the ability in a nutshell. Like, the idea of a built-in weapon is cool, and I've wanted it for a while. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not the idea of a built-in weapon that I have a problem with. It's, like, their implementation. Their interpretation of what built-in weapon is just, like, a little extra, little extra oomph. Like, if you did that with, like, a stasis beam, where, like, you basically had infinite ability ammo, right? Where it was, like, quite literally an extra weapon. Then sure, that's amazing. If they made it like a missile rack, or even like a Voltaic RPG, where you could fire multiple shots. Like, you could hit the button multiple times, shoot multiple shots, or if they made it like a missile rack, where like the 4 shots would fire, but like not all at the same time. Yes, it's kind of like a missile shotgun, and I do like that to a certain extent, but I still think it's a super lazy and unimaginative way of making a built-in weapon, if I'm being completely honest. That's just what it is. Onyx is underwhelming. I know, it looks so good, but it just doesn't. I just realized I was a minute behind. Oh, geez. Fair enough. There was one time I was watching a stream and I was like, man, I was like a good 30 minutes behind. Somehow. Don't ask how that happens, but it did. Alright. Imagine the ability of Leech. See, I don't hate that, though, is the problem. Leech was always one of my favorites in Warbots. But I loved the meta back then, I'll be honest. I did. And it's fine. It's just like, you know, it depends on what you enjoy playing. But it was probably mostly because I wasn't actually good at the game. I was just meta chaser. Alright, well, I'm inviting you now. Mech with built-in EM16. I mean, if you really want to go ahead, it really couldn't be any worse than what we already have. But like, if I'm being honest, it would almost be cooler to make it so that the ability button was like, it was quite literally just an extra weapon of something that we already have. Like, if you could visually see the weapon inside the mech somewhere. And it was the ability button was basically just an extra weapon button. That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, we got a 5v5 going on here, people. Proceed with caution. There will be EMs flying everywhere. Yeah, like this guy who wasted his surge with EM rifles. Come on, bro. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Do you really think I was gonna allow that? Ooh, two for... Okay. Hi. There's a... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, like, there's something about this I don't like. And it's the fact that I'm dead. That's what I don't like. Alright, boys. I will try to keep them from pushing the left. So you take care of the right, and we will hopefully be fine. Theoretically. Well, I'm gonna reload. Ah! Beautiful. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Mr. Killshot. Screw Killshot. And you, also. In case you didn't think I noticed you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. We are gonna have to push. I know that you guys have been pushing, but like... Ooh, that actually works really well. No! Oh, that missile rack Chungus! Silly mech guy is like my favorite person now. He's got a missile rack Chungus. And it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, guys, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we barely managed to pull through. Somehow. Oh, it's WMD. I fight this guy so often. He's got mortars. There's literally nothing he can do. Oh, damn it. Well, that was just a bad shot on my part. I'm sorry, my guy. You're kind of screwed. GG, boys. Do you hate EMs? I mean, yes. I don't hate people who use them, because I understand why you would use it. Just like I understand why you would use Surge, right? Like I use Surge. Like it's understandable. And I will never say, you know, like, oh, it's so stupid, you shouldn't use it. What I would say is, oh, it's so stupid, the devs should, like, absolutely fix it, as opposed to leaving it as the absolute stupidity that it is. Which I think is a fair assessment. There's Rick, curious. I wonder if the other guy was, like, a different account. Because that's why I was looking at him. The guy that joined, like, the custom match, who I'm assuming might be in the stream. I don't know if it's, like, his alt account or something. He used to be in my clan. Jimmy Jones, I wonder if he's in there still. Of course he does, yeah. I got in their base and stole their bacon, let's go. Yeah! Show them what's up. Show those campers what's up. Sometimes that's all you need. Like, I am not the overly aggressive type. I know that there are players who think, like, you know, if you're losing, like, if you don't have the advantage, if like, the enemy team has a center beacon or something, that, like, you should be willing to just throw all of your mechs away and just, like, completely bot yourself out for the sake of trying to capture that center beacon. And, like, honestly, I'm not like that. I'm more around the lines of, like, you know, just wait, get an opening. Yes, I will take any shots that I think I might stand any form of chance in. Like, risks should be made, obviously. If you're gonna lose, then you should be taking risks. But, like, some people just take that to an extreme. I stole that. I'm not particularly sorry about it, but I will admit that I stole that. You know what, I may as well reload. This guy's gonna freeze me, but oh my gosh, he didn't. Good job. There's this guy. Oh, for a second I thought... I saw kills, I was like, uh-oh, enemy surge. Even though, obviously, they wouldn't have that skin. No! Stop it, it hurts. You're mean. There we go. Very nice. Ducky! Appreciate the support, sir. Vulcan, welcome. He meant beacon? No, he 100% meant bacon. I call it bacon too, because why wouldn't you? I'd much rather steal someone's bacon than someone's beacon, let's be honest. Not gonna lie, your jawline really suits you a lot, GigaChat. That was me, like, kind of like looking up a little bit. I wanted to do that just because. But yeah, that's not like my actual jawline. That's my jawline if you're really short. And considering I'm 5'4" at 23 years old, then you'd have to be like really, really short. Fun fact, I'm a professional kill stealer and teammate killer. Whoa. I mean, honestly, that'll help you in free-for-all, though, to be honest. Jimmy Jones. GG. Oh, Ducky. Hold on. I really need to figure out some way of... I don't really know how. Oh, Arson. Welcome. Welcome. Ducky, I will give you the Discord role, and you can join me on voice chat if you want. I really don't know if there's, like, any easy way of doing that, you know? Like, I want there to be an easy way of doing it, but I don't think that there is. Same with you, Vulcan. You can... Ugh. Chat just, like, froze. Vulcan, you can join, too, if you want. Tiny ruffles. I know. I'm such a small person, and it's so weird. I'm okay with it, but I'm also not okay with it at the same time. You'd understand if you were also small. Kills. Jimmy. Vulcan. You want to join the match at least? If you don't, that's fine. Just wondering. I'm gonna invite Jimmy. You're down? Alright, Ducky. Oh, wait. So I see you on. Just let me know when you're ready. You're 6 foot at 14. See, I know that you said that, but I still have a hard time believing it. Although everybody's tall to me. I was the same height as you when I was 12. How about that? I know. It's a problem. 180 centimeters. It's like, it's some amount of inches for sure. I know that much. No, how many? You gotta go. Oh, alright, Ducky. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. I very much appreciate it. Everybody make sure to follow 4Ducky on YouTube. He's been streaming the last... Well, he probably won't be streaming. Actually, are you streaming late today, or is that... Was that yesterday? I don't remember. Anyway, he's done a few streams lately where, like, if you beat him in a 1v1, then he'll give you 88 coins for free. Which is, like, you know, obviously not everybody could do it, but it's something fun. But yeah, and he also did, like, a really big giveaway recently. I don't think it's still going on anymore, but, you know, if it is, then he can correct me. Bossy, I'm gonna invite you. I am at 1 a.m. PST. Let me look to see what time that is for me. 1 a.m. PST. Which is 4 a.m. for me. So that is in... Oh, Jesus. Like, 15 hours.
Yes. I am 100% not joining your stream, Ducky, because I will very much be asleep by then. But, yeah, in like 15 hours if anybody else is still awake by then. He's... Who scares you? I'm late, aren't I? Sentry, you are, but you're always right on time in your own way. Hello. Whoa, did... Oh, he's flying. That's crazy. I always like to see it when people fly away. He's just like... He's gonna exit the atmosphere pretty soon. Oh, I was trying to steal it. I tried my best. I really did. Kills. I got a hankering to let you die so you don't steal the kills that I'm trying to steal from you. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I was trying to save you. I swear. I swear I was trying to keep you alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, he's streaming really late just this time. I don't think he necessarily plans on doing it regularly. Like, that's not the normal time that he does it. I don't think anyone in their right mind... Well, unless he had, like, a night schedule, let's be fair. Like, some people just have, like, they work really late or really early or whatever. So that's just when they're awake, which is fair. And that used to be the case for Sanjay, I think. Eh. Yeet. Ah, got him. Hey. Take care, Ducky. Thank you for being here. I'm always late, so I catch up by watching it in 2 times speed. It's amazing. So wait, do you like, if it's going on right then, do you just like scroll back and then turn it to 2 times speed and then just do that until you've caught up? So I'll be completely honest, I would never have the patience for that. I would just be like, well, I'm late, I guess I'm never gonna know what happened earlier. Spaghetti kills Jimmy. Has anything interesting happened in the last 3 hours? Trying to think. Like, we did some custom matches, they were interesting. In terms of, like, specifically noteworthy happenings, I don't really think so. Thunderdrag. Hi, my name is Mahesh Chandra, if that's how you pronounce it. Hello. Welcome. Currently upgrading my autocannon 4 to 4 stars. Now, can I ask why? So, by the way, can you give me that hanger of... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I was going to do that. I 100% forgot about that. I was going to do it after the one game. I don't even remember what happened after that. There we go. There's a mine right there, don't... Okay. Or you could, that's fine. 2, I guess. Classic kills, no sense of self-preservation. Oh, I almost stole it. Well, I hope you stream for 3 more hours so I can even it out. I'm not entirely sure about that, but maybe. Thunder Drag, hello. I saw your other comment. I've got you. He might have this straight muted, to be fair. Sentry, you want to join us? By any chance? Spaghetti. I think kills is a corn berserker. I don't know what that is. Damn that long arm reload. The reload bug just makes it's so short. After that one? Alright. Oh my god, McLaren. I know. So I want to talk about what stuff you have. You got? Did you get the Javelin Rack 12 yet? I know you got Onyx. Hopefully I can kind of avoid that. Stop it! You're mean. Hey, cut that out right now. Ah! From Warhammer 40k. Okay. Well, that would be why I don't know. Because I am very unfamiliar with that. Like, I know what it is. I just, like, you know, I never got into it. Ooh, man, you're just fun. Kamikaze style. I have 8,000 Acorns, but that's for the Disc Launcher 12. Fair enough. You played... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you did. Trying to did you have anything else though? Like was it just Onyx and Javelin Rack 12? Is that what you're dragging me away from the stream for? Where are you? Wait. You're definitely not. I'm assuming you're offline. You're like 4,000 now, right? 4,000, maybe 4,500? If I recall correctly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Don't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 47. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't see Onyx in here. Went full corn berserk on that one. Yep. Yep. Full corn berserk. I mean, in terms of, like, what weapon you use on what, you could maybe swap these two and get better results, but, like, I feel like it'll be roughly the same regardless. The rest of them... Actually, this... Yeah, you don't want that. You want the Arc Torrents on that. And then the Disc Launcher, probably on Orion, is better than on Redeemer. And then Javelin Rack on Redeemer is actually pretty damn good. So I would say that. In fact, actually, for my Javelin Rack 12 versus Disc Launcher 12, like, comparison video, I kind of, like, did a list of all the medium mechs and was like, you know, I think this mech works better with Disc Launcher, or I think this mech works better with Javelin Rack. And I think Redeemer, I said Javelin Rack, because I was very impressed with how well it performed, like how well the ability paired with it, I guess you could say. But yeah, definitely don't do Disc Launcher on Surge. Ducky can tell you. Ducky was like a full-on, and I think Sentry knows this too. Ducky was like a full-on advocate for Disc Launcher Surge, and he was constantly telling people how Disc Launcher Surge is really, really good. And then now his favorite build is Arc Torrent Surge, because he finally actually tried it. Pablo. Sentry. Kills Jimmy. Mayor replied to my comment of him cheating and called me a strange person. Oh, nice. Wait, was that under the video that somebody shared? I don't think I seen... I'm trying to think if I saw any other ones where he was essentially just tanking to get more kills. That's the thing, though, too, right? Is that... I'm gonna send kills one more invite. Is, like, something that's been kind of keeping me from... Oh my god. I tried to invite Spaghetti, but I invited this guy instead. Well, if he joins, okay. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. I'll, So Jav Redeemer, Disc Onion, and Arc Surge. Yeah, probably. The Onyx and Gatecrasher one. Okay, I don't think I saw that. I don't watch most... I'll be completely honest, I don't watch most Mech Arena content, because it's like I already know everything that's going on. Like, I don't need to watch the ones that cover new stuff. If it's just gameplay, it's like I play plenty of games myself. I kind of, like... I have other things to do. So most of them I don't watch. Except for Scape. I try to keep up with his, because I know that he keeps up with mine. And I very much appreciate that, so he deserves it. He deserves that much, at very least. And Sentries, of course. I don't think I saw your latest one, but typically I'll just, like, put it off and then watch it later. Like, watch a couple in a row or something like that. But obviously, if you want the best Mech Arena content, you'd want to go to Scape and Sentry anyway, right? But anyway, what I was gonna say is that, like, part of what's been kind of holding me back from, like, making random build videos like I kind of used to, because, like, what I find fun in the game, what I would want to make in terms of content, would be, like, builds that I think are fun, underrated specifically. I should probably just, like, respawn at this point, because there's literally no way that I'm ever going to be able to move. Like, builds that I think are fun or underrated or this, that, or the other thing. or like, you know, an actual challenging match that I had. But like the problem with those matches is that they aren't like big kill matches where you exit the game with like 30 plus kills, and that's half of what anybody even cares about anymore. Like if you have a gameplay video, it had better freaking sure have a stupid number of kills, because that's basically the only metric the average YouTube viewer, and I'm not talking about like anybody in here, like my audience specifically, anyone who frequents my channel, you guys are all very reasonable, and I'm aware of that, and I appreciate that. But like the problem with like, you know, just like the average person who watches like just regular gameplay videos, the average person, they're not really gonna watch or they're not really gonna care if you get anything less than like 20 kills, because it's like, that's just not really impressive. You could easily get under 20 kills, right? Okay, let me invite Spaghetti. Wait, is Pablo not here? Oh no, Pablo's not here. Oh, alright. I have one spot anyway. Very recent, if not the most recent. Fair enough. But was it like literally just him tanking, getting easy opponents, and then, you know, trying to play it off as if he's not getting easy opponents? You know, like, I don't care. I know his reply to somebody's comment, it was Mr. Perfect, who comments on a lot of my videos too, and very respectfully. He's one of the most respectful commenters I've ever seen. And I'm pretty sure it was him who commented on Mayor's video, and he was like, you know, that's kind of cheating. And Mayor was like, "Oh, I still fought 6-star enemies with almost max level pilots," or something like that. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you would normally fight 7k hangers, but instead you're fighting 5k hangers, you're making the game easier for yourself via tanking. It doesn't matter how much easier, or if you think said amount is easy enough. Like, obviously you're just kind of being lazy with it, but it doesn't matter how easy you think it should or shouldn't be. If you're making it easier, then you're making it easier, and that is tanking. Like, that is literally the definition of what tanking is. Like, there's no amount tied to tanking, right? To where there's nothing that says you're not technically tanking if you only get slightly easier enemies. Like, no. If you're getting any amount of easier enemies, you're tanking. Because tanking is just lowering your power to get easier enemies of any type. I haven't been playing a lot. I'm only Division 4. Ooh. Fair enough. I mean, I'll be honest. You're in like the end game section with me. Every player that you run across, they just like, it's all the same. Every game, like every match is essentially the same, and it's kind of boring. I have not been playing by myself very much either. Do you or Scape have any inside information as to when they're going to do the cheap implant removal thing? We do not. We asked them pretty recently, and I think they said that they don't necessarily plan to do it in the immediate future. So, like, don't expect it anytime specifically soon. Which, like, you know, that sucks, but at the same time, like, people do kind of need to get off their idea of that they should get a regular discount. It's like, no, it's a discount. It doesn't have to be regular. You don't even have to have it. Like, you don't deserve it. Just because you're playing the game doesn't mean that you deserve a discount. Yes, a discount is obviously going to be really, really nice, and I've been waiting a long time for one. and I'm getting a little impatient with them too, but like at the end of the day, I cannot say that they owe us a discount. I can only say, well, hopefully we get a discount, or maybe I'll just have to pay full price for it like they have it in the game. Like, you know, that's just the way it is. Oh, it's a bunch of enemy people. I probably should have started with Surge. You lied your back. Okay, Ducky. Wait, didn't you have work? Or no, I was... That wasn't you, because you're going to be streaming later. Obviously. I kind of want to get on this side with Pablo. Hey, you cut that out right now. Aw, fair enough. It's 9 and 9. Somehow. Alright, well, I'm going to need to take this a lot more seriously. Good job, Pablo, with your bot build. Me like. Somebody's got a Voltaic RPG. Thank you. Ah, damn. Philly cheesesteak. Or filthy STP. I'll call him Philly cheesesteak anyway. You're gonna have to get a thicker beam than that if you want to hit me, boy. I might actually get him with this. Ah, damn. Ooh. Do we have them? Did they actually just like completely crumble? Like, these are some pretty good players. I'm surprised we actually managed to get this far. Not saying that you guys aren't good players, but they definitely had the advantage over us. Hopefully we can keep this edge that we got, though. Nice. I think we got him, boys. GG. Yes, but I don't start in another couple minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so you did have work. I thought it was you. Then I was like, wait a second, no, you're streaming later. Philly cheesesteak. Well, look. Good job, Sentry. And Pablo. Man, Pablo had some weird builds, but he's still a bit better than me. Very nice. Sentry loves Philly cheesesteak. Yes, he does. I'm sure of it. Railgun Guardian is funny. It just snaps their necks. I know, dude. Railgun, honestly, like, any sniper besides EMs, like, it's crazy how, like, for a sniper, it's crazy how little they can deal with, like, other snipers. Sometimes. hold on. I watched Jabs. He has really great content. For sure. I disagree, Ruffles. I think G Jabs is by far the best. I mean, fair. Just because you failed at cheating doesn't mean you didn't cheat. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, Mr. Perfect comments on your vids. Yeah. Which mech do you play the best? Like myself, personally, I'm not even sure. Probably Surge, which is sad. It's not very creative of me. But I learned to play Surge when it was really, really bad. Like, it was literally the worst mech in the game. And, I got to where I would consistently, even versus players, I would consistently get 10 plus kills just with that mech alone. So it was slower. It wasn't 29 kph, it was only 20, I think. And, or no, it was 18 is what it was. It had the HP of Shadow, so it was super, super weak. It had a second shorter duration, stun duration, and a second longer cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. It didn't have stealth in the dash, so there was basically nothing. There was basically nothing you could do with it. It was so, so difficult, but I managed to do it anyway, because I wanted to. Oh, I stole that. Oh yeah, feeling good about myself. But yeah. And so, like, lots of people use Surge now because it's, like, really, really meta. But, like, when I use it because, like, I have a lot of practice. Not to say that I'm the best with it. Wouldn't say that I'm the best at anything. Or that I really intend to be the best with anything. But I will tell you one thing. I will be the scariest player with the weirdest hanger you've ever seen. My goal is basically just to, you know, be one of those people who doesn't use very many, if any, of like the top meta things. I know I use Arc Torrent Surge. I need to stop doing that. I take him out sometimes. I still have fun with it. Because like I said, I got used to it when it was really bad. But yeah. So I just read the reply to Sentry, and he basically said it's so that he faces players. He's also saying it's harder to play at 5.5 than it is at 6.5. Okay. That's basically him just saying, well, no, my absolute max setups die sometimes. I don't always absolutely dominate everyone by an insane margin, only most of the time. That's lazy. It's lazy. I don't care what your justification is. Unless you're using lower level mechs and weapons, which I know for certain that he's not. But unless you're doing that, then it's not a fair fight. It's in your favor and you know it. And you can try to say, oh, well, you know, technically I only have, like, you know, technically I have one less good build. So if I weren't a good player, then I would, you know, lose because I don't have as many builds as they do. It almost never goes past the second EM build. Everyone knows that. Like, I have a respect for Mayor as a content creator, but, like, as a player, I have lost a lot of respect for that guy. I should have fired when I had the chance.
Ah, I didn't get it. It's unfortunate. Always gets a single real good. It's amazing. You're still without understanding anything you say, but seeing the gameplay. Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, Waka. Do you like Skippy cream? No. Oh, really? Can't say that I particularly do. Never really buy it. Ducky, you want me to invite you? Actually. I know you'll be playing a lot later, so likely you probably just want to save it for then. Oh, Brillo. Is he in here? I think I saw him here. I think I saw him in the stream at one point. Pablo. Alright, let's go. Let's hope we find another team. I just realized my music is off. I should probably fix that. Garbage. Alright. Damn it. I actually don't care about the beacon. I'm just gonna go over here. Guys. Oh. Sent you with the EM rifle. Normally I'd call bullshit, but you know, I know Sentry doesn't normally do that. He's just messing around. Be honest though, like people like, you know, you use some random mech and then you like use EM rifle on it and you're like, damn, I'm so good at this random mech. It's like, nah, the EM rifle's carrying you hard, bro. Like, respect for Shadow / summoning. He's a good player. I'm just saying, like, EM rifles, easy mode. Nutella is bussin'. That's true. It's been a hot minute since I had that. I don't really eat anything for breakfast, though, to be honest. Pablo. Kills. If anybody else wants in, might rotate out. Well, we'll invite McLaren. See if he wants to. Nutella in turkey? Oh, I thought you meant in, like, the bird turkey. I was like, why would you eat turkey with Nutella on it? Okay, no. Never mind. That makes more sense. In the country turkey. Okay, fair enough.
To be fair, I just needed to use the EM pilot to upgrade it and thought of dual EM Panthers and thought, yeah. The thought of dual EM Panthers sounded boring. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. Like I said, like, I know that you're not just gonna, like, get lazy with EM rifles. If you're using it, it's probably just because you feel like it. If you're just trying something different. You're using Graviton Beam on Shadow at one point, and still did well. Oh, this one. Hi. Okay, fair enough. One EM16 is boring enough, I know. Like, a single EM's already ridiculous. Like, you get two of them and it's just like, well, this is like, you barely even have to be playing. The weapon more or less just plays the game for you. It's way worse than other Turkish products, fair enough. He uses EM8, which isn't as OP as 12 and 16. It's literally the same damage, but split between two weapons. There's no difference. Stop trying to justify it. Like, again, respect to him because he uses other things, too, right? And even though he uses OP things, you can still be a good player while using meta setups. I'm not saying that you can't. That would be dumb of me. What I'm saying is, don't put too much stock into it if it's an EM build. I'm gonna invite now, what do you think? Couldn't get one kill. Yeah, it's literally, like, if he shoots two of them at a single enemy, they instantly die. It's literally, that's what 2 8s is just it's the damage of a 16, but split between two of them. Technically, it's more likely to do more damage, because if you fire two of them, there is a 25% chance of a single 16 dealing the base damage, but there is a... Damn, it's like a 6% chance of both 8s doing base damage. Because one of them's almost guaranteed to deal double damage. So it's actually, on average, more damage from the 8s. Just by way of probability. Favorite food? Pasta. 100%. Any kind. It doesn't matter. Gonna join next round using my alt. Oh, okay. Do I still have you on my list? Are you on Facebook? I can't remember. I only have EM6 and 10. Fair enough. Pablo got more kills with a beam surge than McLaren did in the whole game. Well, Pablo with beam surge is something else, alright? Don't smack down Pablo's skills. Wait, Matt, hello. Damn, more bots, dude. I think they got that under control for the most part. I'm such a bad shot, damn it. There we go. Jeez. This EM rifle, it could aim itself for me. I love smacking down the meta. It's fun. Oh, geez, there's a lot of mines there. I don't know if I want to do that, really. There's so many mines, dude. Come on. Oh my god, I cleared them out. Did somebody grab the bacon? No, they keep spawning in. Damn. Oh, well, no, never mind. Actually, it's just like the one. Yeah, there we go. Well, they were all dead by the time we got to the beacon. Missed the invite because I didn't think you would invite again. Oh. No worries. You no longer have me in friends list? Well, yeah, because you haven't played in ages. So I removed you. I mean, it's not like every time I friend someone, it's a commitment to never ever remove them from my list. Like, that would be ridiculous. No kills again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you run in a squad, honestly. I ain't smacking nobody but McLaren. Okay, fair enough. EM rifles are the reason why I suck at long arms. That's hilarious, honestly. Like, I can 100% understand that, but that's hilarious. Oh, it's the 211. I'm not adding any other accounts, HQ. I can't. I don't think I have room. Oh, okay. GG's, Pablo. Always love running with you. That hangar was amazing. I will invite. Oh wait, what's the 211 doing? Oh, he's reaching. Okay, he's changing his hangar. I can see it. McLaren. We'll invite you again. It's the 211, yeah. The Chad 211, exactly. I lock on and then they die. Oh, yeah, that's that's right, because you have Javelin Rack, so like every single time. Because what happens is like you have like a 3-second lock on time, which is fairly good in terms of like balancing. But like if your team is just like wiping the floor with a bunch of bots, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do about it, right? Because you lock onto someone and then they just immediately die, and then you have to spend the time to lock onto somebody else. Because yes, you can like quick switch your targeting to save yourself time, but you have to do that before they die, and you like, you know, you obviously can't because they're dying too quickly. It's gotta suck, honestly. I'm sorry, but that's just what happens when you use Javelin Rack, honestly. Ah, it's Sentry with the Graviton Beam. Love it. Beams. Sorry. I want to be in their base, but not too, like, in sight. There we go. Oh, I am very dead. Goodbye! The Giga 211. Exactly. The bots have auto lock. I mean, for Javelin Rack, they don't. You can see yourself getting targeted. But yeah, like for like long arm and things, yeah, they're like absolutely crazy with their aim. I'm in stealth and jump 3 of you are in front of the bot, still shoot me. Oh dear. I don't know if I should use Arc 6 on Ares or Killshot. Depends on what your other weapon option is. It's good for both. Javs is literally insta-lock. You're gonna take a quick break. Alright, Sentry. No worries. GG's. For real, I will be heading out. Okay, Ducky. Well, for real, take care. I will see you later. Hope you have a good stream. Again, Ducky will be streaming in like, what, 14 hours from now, roughly. So if you will be awake by then, I will definitely will not be, but I typically do join his streams when I see them. But this one I will not, because it'll be like 4 a.m. for me. But yeah. If you will be awake by then, make sure to catch that. Brillo. Stank Pants. I love that name. The only other decent build I could use for Killshot is Jav 4s, because I won't bother getting the 6s. Fair enough. I mean, Javelin Rack's way better on Killshot than it is on Ares. But, like, Killshot's just a generally more useful mech than Ares is. So you don't necessarily want to limit yourself like that. But, you know, if those are your options, then try it both ways. I don't know. See what you prefer, I guess. BRB in 20 minutes. Alright. Rhino. Welcome. How you doing? Free for all right after the match starts, like 3, 2, 1. They usually insta-fire, no second delay for. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that, but, you know, okay. I won't tell you that you're wrong, because I don't have any hard evidence that you are. I have not personally noticed it, anyway. I might have experienced it, just not noticed it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ah, no, let me up. Kills, look out, there's a bunch of mines there. Okay, well, never mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take this mine, I don't really care. I only had one shot, that one dude is out of range. You stole my kill! I love how you... I love how he stepped on all of those. Wait, really? Really? I didn't mark him? There's no way that I didn't mark him. You can have that. Have at thee. Okay. I was just making sure McLaren wasn't by himself. But he's got help. Very nice. Killshot is my close-up mech anyways, fair enough. Good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing great as well. Yeah, I mean, can't complain too much. I mean, I could, but... Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Oh, McLaren, you were on top. Don't complain to me this time. I forgot if Disc 8s cost credits or 8 coins. They cost credits. It's like 800,000. So it's a lot, but you can definitely get it without too much trouble, I think. Just playing on PC, I really hope they bring that field of view to mobile. It would be interesting, although it might be kind of confusing, too, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe not so much for, like, a tablet, but, like, for a phone. Definitely. But yeah, I've been playing on PC. It's actually pretty fun. Got one more spot. So we might invite Hades. Oh, well, he's changing up his hangar right now, I think. Oh, I could invite the 211, who is also doing goodness knows what. Oh, there's Spiky. Spiky, you had to study, I thought. Oh, no, okay, Hades. He's got 500. Okay, well, hopefully we don't run into a squad this time. If I remember correctly, 300,000 plus something. I mean, for Disc Launcher 8, no, it's 800,000. Chonker. Something. He's changing hangars, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Gotcha, bro. I am very frozen. Ouch. The 211's hangar is weird but cool at the same time. I expect nothing less, honestly. Might look to see what he's doing. Spoilers for his next video, probably. Why grav beams have unlimited ammo? It's a reload bug, and it's affecting quite a lot of weapons. So if you have Disc Launcher and you think that, like, if you feel like it's really, really good, or if you feel like you're doing better with Disc Launcher than you previously were, yeah, it's because it reloads in, like, 3 seconds now. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Long arm reload is way shorter. Minigun reload is way shorter. Missile rack reload is way shorter. Lots of weapons reloads are way shorter. Some of them aren't really shorter, to my knowledge. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? Something I might do. Something I kind of want to do. Stasis beams. Hell yeah. Really need to, like, get a better damage implant. Garbage. Alright, well. McLaren. I will send Spiky an invite. Maybe he wants to join. Kills. Oh, he's in a battle. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Something tells me he's doing, like, Panther setup videos. For, like, early, mid, late game. Spoilers! Alright, Hades on way again. I feel like the AI using chests with jabs. I've seen them fire at me while they looking at the opposite direction, which I could never do even by lock on target. I mean, fair enough, yeah. The AI can do some crazy things. Why am I not friends with the 211? Facebook, there's probably like Facebook friend glitch. It doesn't show that I'm friends with Red on Facebook anymore. It showed him in like my recommended friends list. So like either it's a problem on Scape's end or a problem on your end. James. Hi, I see you also have a gate crasher. Let us go. For glory. Damn it, I missed. Glory was very short-lived. Oh my god. Eh. Garbage. Brr. Pew. Ah, I'm dead. He no accept. What? Guys, don't make me run all the way. Capture it, please. There's probably a few other Facebook friends missing, if I'm being honest. This is like what happens with mortar campers. After you finish off the rest of their team and they just spawn and get instantly destroyed and then spawn and then get instantly destroyed. Oh, stream's a little bit choppy, I'm seeing. Oh, that's not too bad, maybe it's just a little bit of lag. GG. Alright. Long arm reload is shorter now. It's not... It's not permanently shorter. It's a bug, right? Like, it still says that the reload is, like, I think 12 seconds. Reload speed 12 seconds. Yeah. It's a bug. It's a reload bug. 1v1, absolutely not. Anyone could beat this hanger in a 1v1, okay? I mean, okay, maybe not. Like, this build's pretty good, this build's pretty good, this build's not terrible, this one's not the worst, this one's bad, but... fair enough. But I'm really, really bad at 1v1s, and I never do them, and there's a very good reason for that. It's because it is not a good... It's not an indicator of your skill, really. If you could beat someone in a 1v1, it really doesn't mean that you're better than them. It really doesn't. And if you play too many 1v1s, then like you'll have like absolute tunnel vision, and it just like it ruins every other mode for you. Like, it ruins every mode except for, like, 2v2, and then it becomes, like, a situation where 2v2 is, like, the only game that you can actually seem to get anywhere with. And it's because you got tunnel vision. Alright. Oh, I should have checked Scape's hangar. Pretty sure I know what's going on. Brillo. Spiky. Rhino, what are you doing, bro? What this? Don't tell me you're tanking. What are you talking about, McLaren? Okay, well, hopefully that what wasn't anything important. You're in the match. You're gonna have to close the game and open it right back up. It should put you right in the match, just will be a little bit late. Ooh, it's a 3v5 right now. Oh, I should have done Long Arm Stalker and then just, like, sat up there. Like a gargoyle. You're in hangar. Close the game and open it back up. A lot of times it'll put you in the battle, regardless of what it looks like you're in right now. It'll put you in the battle if you do that. Or at very least, it'll refresh things so that you don't keep having that issue. Bye. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, kills. The mines get you every time. Ooh, I should not have done that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good job. Who's tanking? Potentially Rhino, but I don't know where he is. I ain't in match, I'm in hangar. Did you end up joining? Did you close it? Well, let me see. I'll see what you have. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's a trick that works almost every time. For anybody who doesn't know, I was an unfair match, obviously, but yeah. Anybody who doesn't know, if you're like watching a stream specifically, or if you join and it just kicks you out or something like that, or it bugs you out, lags you out, close reopen the game. A lot of times it'll just put you in the match. Okay, actually, let me check a few things. Rhino? I know you have like 5,000 power. No way this is your... Uh-oh. Are you tanking? What's going on, bro? I mean, I can't say for sure that he's tanking, because I just had a hanger that was, like, just as suspicious, because I was playing some custom match, right? I really wish what they would do is make it so that it says in a battle or in a custom battle. If it specified custom battles, then you would know anyone in a battle. If it doesn't say custom, anyone in a battle where their hanger looks like this, obviously they're cheating. Rhino, don't make me come over there. Rhino doing the stinky. Yeah, I know. I would unfriend anyone like that. if they're not on Facebook. I can't be bothered if they're on Facebook. It's way too difficult. Yeah, it takes way too much time to find them and then unfriend them. I don't care that much. But if you're on my list, I'm 100% unfriending you if you're tanking. If you're, like, confirmed to be tanking, obviously. Because, again, I have a suspicion, but I don't know. Spiky? Does Spiky want to join? Another. Ruffles says stasis wide crasher. Yeah, I do. They should do matchmaking based on hanger strength instead of squad power. Well, what is hanger strength? That's essentially what squad power is supposed to be, is hanger strength. If you're talking about matchmaking based on inventory power, I think that's what they're doing right now, and it's actually awful. It's not good. Because that means that someone like me, who just upgrades everything, I have like a stupidly high inventory power. So I'd be going up against people with max everything. But like someone with McLaren, who also upgrades a lot of different things, but he's like 4,500, he's gonna also go up against people who are like 6,000, 7,000 squad power under that logic. People who are 6,000, 7,000 squad power who just never upgraded like any of the like garbage weapons just for the sake of having fun. So like that's a very, very flawed system. What they should do is take the power of your highest single power mech, which they already know which one that is. For one thing, if you like pick a build, it'll tell you what the total build is. Plus, the highest power build is always the one that you will auto-spawn with. Like, if you wait to spawn and it just auto-spawns you, it always auto-spawns you with their highest power build. So they know which one that is, and they know how to get that. And I can't really think of any reason why it shouldn't just be based on that, right? It would also encourage people to upgrade everything equally. Which, like, you know, may be a good idea, maybe not a good idea. Obviously, there's flaws with every plan that you could possibly think of. So, like, I'm not saying that it's a perfect solution to all of your problems, but, like, it is a reasonable solution, I think. McLaren, stop shooting me. Hurts to some people if you get 800 plus score per match in TDMs. Per mine today, I got 1.3 thousand. Well, yeah, you can get higher score, especially if you're tanking, which I would assume that you don't, Spiky, but ooh. And that's half of what the good job. That's half of the reasoning that people use, right? Is like, well, I have to tank for tournaments so I can get these resources. Like, well, do you deserve these resources for cheating? Obviously not. Like, is it, like, why do you deserve them as opposed to this other person who is also cheating? Like, it then just becomes like I deserve this because I played the game. I downloaded the game. I deserve all of the free stuff. Of course you do. Of course you do, champ. Ruffles, I only use one mech and no others. That tanking, like if I use a rank 3 Onyx with 2 Jav 6s, no pilots. I mean, technically, yeah. You're lowering your power to get easier opponents than you would normally get. That is the definition of tanking. Whether or not you're making it easier for yourself or making it harder for yourself is irrelevant. You're still purposely manipulating the enemies that you get to make it easier for you. Whether you win or not, it's completely irrelevant. And whether or not, like, you counteract that with different... You know what? Spaghetti up for match. Alright. Let me change some of my builds. You... Oh, man. It's been... Actually, I almost always... It's weird. I almost always have Aegis in my hangar now. But I actually didn't have him in there for a little bit. Oh, kills might be done for the day. Oh, okay. Kills streams on Twitch. I don't know if, well, Sentry, if you could get the link to Kills Twitch, that would be fantastic. If not, that's fine. Kills, if you're in the chat, if you're in the YouTube chat, you can drop it in there yourself. Hopefully it doesn't hide it. Well, at least hopefully, it, you know, if it does hide it, then it hides it in a way that, you know, I could manually approve it. Long arm Ares. Not very appreciated, but is very useful. It's very undervalued. Beam Guardian. It has been a minute since I did this. This used to be my #1 build at one point. EM's OP Agora. Fair enough. Bots are on Hangar Best Mech, but players can match inventory power right now. Why is that? Why would the bots be based on your best mech, but, like, your enemies not be? That doesn't make any sense. Is that actually how it is? If it is, that's ridiculous. I, not gonna lie, kind of want to do Cheetah. Beautiful. Info to Twitch is on my YouTube channel. Fair enough. Link makes it easy for everybody, though. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I think just like people in general, they're much more likely to be like, yeah, sure, I'll click that link rather than visiting a channel and then clicking the link that's then in that channel. Thank you, Sentry. There's the link for everybody. He plays Call of Duty Mobile and Mech Arena. It is an 18+ channel, so please, you know, keep that in mind. But I know actually a lot of my viewers are over 18. At least based on the analytics that I'm, you know, given by YouTube. Unless y'all are lying to your YouTube, your YouTube age. Which is possible. Most of you are over 18, so... Use Redeemer. Yeah, you could. Kind of want to use the shotguns, though. Sentry, if you want back in. Ooh, there's the 211. I'm pretty sure he's recording for something. I want to invite him, but nah. Well, I mean... Sure. If he joins, then he joins. If he doesn't have to, if he's doing something else, he'll just ignore me. I don't care. Hey, it's the 211. Pretty sure I'm 80 years old. Oh, all right. I mean, you would know better than me. Running beta hangar. Oh, okay. No pilots, all old gear. Fair enough. Sounds fun. I only lie about my age on Grindr. I mean, fair enough. kind of like some sites, probably YouTube too, won't let you make an account if you're under a certain age. So like if you made the account like, you know, when you weren't technically old enough, and then just like, you know, this amount of years later when you are technically old enough, or when you would technically be old enough, then it just says that you're way older than you actually are. Which is fair, but like I should have laid up mine down. I don't know why I didn't. Like the whole thing with Cheetah is traps. I'm actually gonna lay it right here. Yee. I don't want to fly away with you, McLaren. Stop. Ah, well, he's gonna step on my mines anyway. Out of here. You won't beam on. Okay, fair enough. Just gonna say, you're not gonna beam whoever this is on my watch. But it was the 211, and he clearly had it covered. Snap, you got the cheetah out. I used to use cheetah a lot. I'm pretty sure I have my YouTube age listed as the year my parents were born. Oh. Fair enough. See, that's what I'm saying, is like, sometimes people will do that, because like, they want an account, but they're not technically old enough. So they'll just lie about it. Cheetah Dream build. Oh yeah. It is the build of dreams. 100%. Oh, there's Ducky. I wonder what he's doing. The 211 and Spaghetti. Brillo. The Granger thing was a joke. I mean, I assume Switch. And if it weren't, you wouldn't want to admit to lying. Because then I could rat you out. Let's just roll with this, I guess. I need Cheetah and Shadow maxed. Oh, well. Honestly, good luck with that, because it's gonna cost you a stupid amount to do. Just the rank cups are absolutely brutal. Beams. Why EMs are OP, they need nerf. I mean, yeah, I agree. EMs are ridiculous, dude. It's gotten to the point where, like, I never see a player without using at least 2 EM builds. It's really, really, really difficult to even participate in a battle without using EM rifles. Like, it's just not enjoyable to play the game as it is right now. And that's just, it's quite honestly the way that it is. I'm gonna make a video about, like, you know, how completely ridiculous it is, and how much they need to change, and what I think they should specifically change. But, yeah. Still working on that. Okay, hopefully. Oh, no, 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 please. Owie, owie, owie. I'm just a few blueprints and a couple 100,000 credits, and I'll have purple cheetah. Fair enough. Sounds fantastic, honestly. Got him with the mines. %50 chance of half damage might be a decent nerf for EMs. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of all of the different ways that they could nerf it, because there's a lot of different ways they could nerf it, right? So like, thinking about all of it, I'm not gonna get into it. I'll explain it in the video. I'm not gonna go over that in a stream. But there's a very, very long and kind of tedious thought process that goes behind that, essentially, is what I'm saying. That basically is just like, you know, will this change actually reduce the general effectiveness of EM rifle without making it completely useless, or will it make it on par with other weapons? Will it keep, you know, will a specific change actually make it worse in the ways that it needs to be worse, not just, you know, just worse just for the sake of being worse, right? You can't just change anything and have it be balanced. Last for you? Alright. No worries. I don't know if you're in the stream. Oh, yeah. Last for you. No worries, no worries. How much 8 coins for my soul? You're gonna have to ask Plarium that. I'm gonna assume general, like, the general going rate. Well, considering a mech typically trades for, like, I guess it really depends on, like, what rank and level your soul is, right? So, like, if it's like a rank 3, rank 4, I'm guessing it'll go about for, like, a pilot. So, like, maybe 3,000. I'm guessing, like, if you got, like, a max soul, then, like, maybe you could get, like, 7,000 out of it. But that's about the most I would expect. Hey, get out of my way. Oh my god. Why do I even bother? In fact, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I give up already. You're never gonna outsnipe an EM rifle. You gotta think of other tactics. Well, I mean, that's not true. Some people are just, like, really, really bad with it. You can technically outsnipe an EM rifle user, but it's so impractical that it's not an actual strategy. It's more of just like a, well, maybe this will work. Hey, come on, step on my mines. Thank you. Oh, okay, well, you had to freeze me first, of course. Hey, cut that out. Oh, there's cheetah mines right there. I don't want to step on that. I'm gonna die if I take any damage. Railguns are now very less used. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of people use them now because, like, the redesign, and it looks cooler. But, like, yeah. Basically, no one even bothers with it anymore. Ducky snatched me up for a match. Ooh, I see how it is. So he's gonna play by himself, but he's not gonna join me. I see how it is. How do I know what level my soul is? You know what? It's, you could probably find out by, like, the stats, right? Like, if you have like a max soul typically caps out at like 50% plus 50% capacity to give a shit. So like if you're at like 35-40%, you might be at like rank 5, possibly rank 6. Buff MD to heal flash fast like Stalker. I'm done with this hiding Garbo. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get that. Or make it take less damage. Make it heal through the damage. Why the hell does it stop healing if it's taking damage? That's like the worst support you could ever think of. Because that's like saying, hey, here's a support mech, but you can't use it when you're actually fighting. Like, you can't use it in combat while combat is going on. You can only use it if there's nothing going on. Like, that's the most worthless support mech I've ever heard of. I'm gonna go to my inventory and max out my stats. Yeah. Escape accepted invite. Oh, like in the game? Or on Facebook? First time seeing your live stream, Ruffles. Pretty good looking. From Chosen One. Ah, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I will have to try to remember people who have in-game names that are different from their YouTube names. It's typically difficult for me to remember who you are, so please be patient. It took me a long time to remember Brillo as JW. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Let's have a no pilot one random match. Oh, like a custom match? Nah, I already did those earlier. McLaren, you can clip it. Go back and clip it. Do it, I dare you. If you clip it, I will turn it into a short. I'll tell you that. Only 30 inventory power away from 12,000. Very nice. MD is garbage when taking damage. I know, it's crazy. Wonder if Hades wants to join. What do you think? Oh wait, it was somebody's last game. It was McLaren's last game, wasn't it? Sorry. Trying to not use kill shot. I don't care what you do, honestly. Uh-oh. He joined and then left. Yeah, well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chosen One. I tried to clip it. Alright, Spiky. Take care. Oh no, it's Grimy Maniac. He's almost always near the top of the season leaderboards. He was on top. For one of them. I fight this guy literally all the time. Like, it's crazy how much I run into this specific dude. Be very careful. He's got really good stuff. Like, he's always got a full hanger. He ain't top because he tanks or is a, you know, a loser. Knight Rider. Oh, Knight Rider. You done messed up, son. Actually, I'll take that. Because that gives me time for my Hunter's Mark to wear off. Hi, okay, fair enough. Buff light mechs in easy ways to be stronger. I mean, I can't read all of that as of right now. Yeah, I 100% agree. 100% agree. Light mechs in general need a buff. There's no reason for them to be this weak. Because, like, what would theoretically be happening, like, ideally, right, is... Fair enough. Typically, like, medium mechs are, like, you know, average, right? They're, like, the run-of-the-mill. They're probably what you'll typically find in a match. Or from players, just in general. Because it's, like, average energy capacity, average HP, that sort of thing. Average mobility. For light mechs, they only have one thing going for them, and that's their speed. Typically, light mechs are pretty fast, but they're not even the fastest. There's more medium mechs that are faster than that, for one thing. And for another thing... Beams. Thank you. And for another thing, their HP and their firepower are both really bad. Like, generally. What you want is medium HP. Good... Like, you want one medium stat, one good stat, and then one bad stat. Typically. It's typically what you'll go for. Good job, Grammy. Okay, guys, don't overextend yourselves. I feel like that is happening, though, right now. I'm about to lose my last mech, and that's really not good. I cannot lose my last mech. I mean, I can, in theory, but I really can't win if I do that. We can win, we just need to time them out. Oh my god. Yes! No, I think we got him. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I'm very dead. Fair enough. Buff light mechs in easy ways to be stronger, viable. Like Tengu only have 16 caps, should have better play. Yes. The thing is, like... Honestly, I'm surprised with, like, the complexity of Tengu's ability. I'm surprised it's not, like, an epic or a legendary light mech. They really need to make a legendary light mech. That would be cool. For one thing. For another thing... Tengu is good because, like, it's got bad firepower, which is, like, it's basically its only weakness, right? Like, each mech classification should have, like, one drawback, right? So, like, an attacker mech, right? They have stupid amounts of damage output, but they don't have too much HP. And that's generally true for all of them except for, like, Gatecrasher. Panther is a completely different situation, but we won't get into that. Guardian HP is a little bit high, but still, like, they're typically not super tanky. They just have large amounts of damage output, right? Medium mechs have a bit of HP, as they have, like, kind of average HP, average firepower, average speed. And then light mechs would have, like, low firepower but good speed and then average HP. So then, like, their major drawback would be they don't have too much firepower, but they have good speed and good HP, enough to where they're still usable. But that's just not the case. In this case, it's just, it's got bad firepower, it's got subpar HP and it's got subpar like mobility, and the abilities are all really basic too, honestly. Like Tengu, it's just a jump with damage. Lancer, it's just a literal jump. Shadow, it's just stealth. Stealth isn't that, it's not that uncommon in the game. Like Surge has stealth, Tengu has stealth, so just something that can stealth itself, not that useful. Cheetah, the mines are interesting, but honestly not that useful either. MD, it's just a little heal thing. It's literally the exact same thing as Brick House, but with HP as opposed to damage. It's like, they're all super, super basic abilities, but like if they had a light mech with an ability that was as interesting or complex as like Gatecrasher, or like Orion, or any of these other crazy things that they keep making new medium mechs or new heavy mechs and this, that, and the other things. Like, no, just give me a light mech with something interesting, please. But light mechs in general should get a buff. I fully agree with that. Alright, Brillo, GG. Hampscun, hello. Again, I'm pretty sure I saw you in here earlier. If you add me in game, I'll carry you with my MD. Do I not have you in the game? We've played a few times. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I want to say I sent you a friend request, but you might have been full or I might have been full. But yeah, I mean, if you give me your ID, I'll see if I can accept you. I know I got a few. I think a few people moved to Facebook, so it freed up a couple spots, but I don't know for certain, I'll be honest. Cheetah, longer mine throws and 2 more. Imagine like if you could either A, as opposed to like setting down a single mine, you could set up like a mine field. Like you use like a radius ability, like Redox or something, and it would set up a minefield. That would be kind of interesting. But also, like, if you could just like hold the ability down for a second and it would like charge up the weapon, or not the weapon, but the mine thing, so that you could either like plop it down right in front of you, or you could hold it down for a second, like charge it up and make it shoot out, almost like a disc launcher. That'd be funny. And it could go like, 70 meters or something like that. It'd be dope. It'd be amazing. It would have a lot of like skill and practicality to it, as opposed to just some stupid, yes, the mine damage is really good, but like its HP is awful, its speed is bad, so like it can't get out of any situation that it gets itself in. So the only option that you have for Cheetah is just to hide in some place, wait for someone to come by, and then hope that they die on your mines. And that's not even necessarily going to happen. Plus, even if it does, you're trading almost all of your time in the match for just like a couple of kills. It's just not worth it. Random status effect, yeah. That'd be interesting. Semi-main event, alright. Fair enough. Failed to accept, damn. I wonder if it's my list or yours. Sorry, Wilson. There's a lot of people that have been offline for a week, but they're all on, you can see they're all on Facebook. Just like scroll to the bottom, see who I haven't played with in forever. There's some people that I do want to keep on my list just because, of who they are. Like, not who you think. Right? Hamscon. Awesome. Borg. Wild Fox. Well, Wild Fox is a channel member, so obviously I'm gonna keep him. Hades, I don't want to remove you just yet. I will try to find somebody else. It's a little quick to... I mean, I did tell you that it probably wasn't gonna last for too long. Oh, Foxborg. FaceTime, it's been a while. Sniper. He's a KQ member, but he's in like a different clan, like division. Fic time. Wait. Are you tanking, sir? I mean, nice builds, but are you tanking, sir? Ooh. If I didn't play a lot of games with Victime, I might unfriend him, but again, I don't really know. Ryan. Leon. Alright. I might just remove Leon. Hopefully he understands. I'm sorry, Leon. He doesn't really play Mech Arena anymore. He just plays like Call of Duty Mobile. And other games. But he used to stream Mech Arena on Twitch. And he's a really nice person. Beer being 30 minutes. Light mech idea. If Lancer taps ability again after he jumps, he drops down at insane speed, no damage or anything, but it could do a lot better sometimes. An extra feature is always better. That's not light mech idea, that's Lancer idea, Ampscon. I mean, I expected that from you. But come on, man. That doesn't apply to all light mechs. Brillo. Now you say... I'll invite Hades again. And the 211. Ah. Arachnos should have been able to climb walls. That'd be amazing. But it'd also take, like, a lot of extra work on, like, the dev's part to, like, code that in. And that's understandable, right? The 211 and Ducky. But, like, if Arachnos could just, like, place 2 more turrets down, like Cheetah can, with mines, that'd be pretty good. And that'd actually be, like, a tactical thing, where, like, you could set up the 3 turrets to, like, pin someone in, which would actually be, like, it would actually deal significant damage, for one thing. And for another thing, you know, you could actually, like, you know, you could place them strategically as opposed to just, like, it's just a single turret. What are you even gonna do with it? It's not gonna hit anybody. All someone has to do is take, like, 10 damage from a single shot and then duck behind a wall for 10 seconds and wait for it to disappear. Like, there's no... Yeah, it's garbage. It's really garbage. Shadow should be able to run backwards for what it's worth. That's actually not a bad idea. Like the sprint, but like in all directions. I would like that, if I'm being honest. Chosen one. Mr. MD. What? Why the? Okay. Why the hell was I drifting off to the side like that? Are you kidding me? Chosen one, you're supposed to protect me, not kill me. I know, I was being stupid. I'm kidding. Ha ha ha.
Ah! There we go. Oh man, my nose itches. It's annoying. Mm-hmm. Ah, I tried to do the thing. I was too far out, though. Damn it. Damn. GG. Alright, how late am I? Like 5 hours late. It's alright, though. Gonna play a different game? Alright, HQ. No worries. Take care. I need to get on that list. Well, like my friends list? I mean, you can. Plot your stamina to do direct, heading to 5 hours. Yeah, it's been a little over 5 hours stream now. Shadow could do a little dash when he activates his ability and wraps ability again, and taps ability again. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think I'm gonna be staying here for a while, but not playing. Fair enough. Arachnos needs more sentries. Yes, everyone could use more sentry. Damn my. Light mech's 2-stage abilities would be cool. Actually, yeah, if it was just like every light mech was characterized by a 2-stage ability, that'd actually be pretty dope. Because that would actually, like, you know, make them complex and make them skill-based and not just, you know, because as it is, just like, you pick any mech that you pick it for the damage output, and that's it. Basically, nothing else even matters. The speed, kind of, but that's only to get away from. Uh-oh. Okay. Stream froze for a second. I can imagine a full team with Arachnos placing all turrets at the same spot. That'd be funny. Like MD could swap between 2 modes, heal and shields. I like that, I like that. So many good ideas. Taller turrets that tank like Panther was. That's the most hilarious idea I've heard yet. That sounded weird, but I'll take it. Tengu has 2. I mean, Tengu doesn't technically have a 2-stage ability. Like, I think what they meant by 2-stage ability was, like, you press the ability button, then you can press it again, and it will do something else, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they meant. Like, yes, technically, Tengu has a 2-stage ability in the sense that, like, it jumps and then it deals damage, but, like, so does Gatecrasher in the sense that, like, it shoots and then it deals damage. But that's not really what they meant, I don't think. So, hey, get out of my way. Hey, get out of my way. Jeez. Yeah, it's a problem with doing it too close to spawn. Don't push me into that. There's mines over there. Thank you.
Rush! Charge! There's not a whole lot they can do about it now. Good 3 light mechs down to few to go. Big brain hamster. Hell yeah. Stealth and slow with the whole damage part. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, like, Gatecrasher has, like, a thing that explodes in, like, a radius, right? And then this technically has a 2-part in the fact that, like, it dashes and then stuns, but then also stealths. And then Redux technically also has a 2-part in the fact that it damages and slows. But, yes. I'm pretty sure what they meant by 2-part is like, you can, you know, press the ability button again, it'll do something different. Cheetah could shoot the mines like Gatecrasher. Cheetah has 3 charges already, so yep, that would be amazing. Well, that was, yeah, it was like I said, but, like, I would like it for it to, like, be able to stick it, like, put it on the ground right in front of it, because that is useful in a lot of cases, right? So I don't want to take that away from it. But if you could just like hold down the ability button for a second and make it toss the mine like a good 50 meters or so, that'd be cool. Just give MD 32 energy at this point. Can you imagine? No, I'm imagining right now. Is like you have these other. You basically have MD. Come on. You have MD, but then it's like the size of like Paragon. So like you'd scale it way up. Obviously, like it's, you know, you wouldn't be too much taller, but like it'd just be like thick MD. It'd be hilarious. Well, yeah, I don't have enough room. I will. I don't know if I want to just like see what I can do about it later. It's got a lot of people who are offline again. Damn it! Stop. This stupid thing just like doesn't let you scroll. It's so annoying. Come on. It's been a minute since I played with Strike. Or Radius, to be honest. Davey Barasco. Do I even know who you are? Like your cheetah. Why do I don't really I don't think so. Alright, I will accept you. Because I know you were like one of my first 10 subscribers on the channel when I switched from War Robots content to Mech Arena. I'm gonna go back to Gatecrasher. The purple kind of clashes with the other purple. Come on. Click skin, please. I need more skins for this guy. Like, look at this one. This one's cool, but I don't have it. It's garbage. Change the mines to C4 with mine abilities when they directly walk on them. Sentry, I don't know if you want to join. Caledosia, if you're in here, you can. If you're online. Oh, here you are. There we go. Think. Brillo. Oh wait. Imagine being a Tengu and turning the corner and seeing a floating UFO with 2 railguns. That's the most amazing thought I've had in a long time. Thank you. Brillo. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it later, but, like, if I waited, I probably would have just forgotten, if I'm being honest. I have that one, it's still my MVP. Well, look. Do a little dash in the air into the direction you're walking, and then come crashing down. Increase the time you stay in the air, and boom. So yeah, if you don't press. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I have MD in here still. Whoops. Oh well. We got 2 MDs. Oh my gosh, that's Brillo. It's not even Chosen. So Chosen and me and Brillo all have an MD. Eh. Sentry. There we go. Come on. Yeet. Oh. Fair enough. Oh no. There we go. Big pew pew MDs don't heal fast enough. I know. It's so sad. Nice skin, by the way. It looks a lot like. Let's see. It looks a lot better in the game than it does, like, yeah. See, like this? Way too much gold here. But, like, in a darker map, it actually looks really cool. MD Healy boy. Sadly, light mechs can't upgrade to 32. They already tax us blueprints, I know. I like that Ukraine skins are also U of M colors. That's kind of funny. Chosen. Brillo. Cardosia. Sentry. Is there any other light mech? Yeah, there's just 5. Yeah. Time for the meta combines for 10,000 squad power. MD for the win, yeah. Honestly, probably like another year. If I had to take a guess. Probably by next year. It'll be almost 10,000 squad power. What's the best weapon to use for Redeemer if I'm using him to capture beacons? Shotgun 8 is really good for that. Because it is a more burst version. It's got similar damage to Arc Torrent. Shorter range, but it's got more burst damage, and Redeemer works better with burst damage because it can get out a shot and then like backtrack right back, right? Hi. Light mech squad. He's got the exact same thing. We're like clones. We're Sentry's little drones. Drones are a thing in Mech Arena. Didn't you know that? We're just, you know, we're just heal drones that he equipped. Hold on. Let me heal drone you. We can have infinite HP if we do it right. Oh, I'm about to die. Sorry. Okay. I had to see how much HP you had. I was about to tank some bullets for you. Oh, there's... No! Damn it! Consequences! Those are supposed to be a thing of the past. Probably until they add a 7th star, some mech parts like reactor core armor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like modules or something. I imagine they will at some point. I mean, it's natural game progression, though, right? Like, you can only get so far with just pilots and mechs and weapons, right? Like, it would get boring after a few years. Whether or not it would happen soon, probably not. Well, it'll probably take a couple of years before that gets boring and they add, like, modules of some kind. But yeah, it's just natural game progression. It's to be expected. Alright, boys. I wonder if Caledosia has an MD. I'll never be able to catch up with how often they add stuff. Well, yeah, but the point isn't that you need to get everything. That's the problem. That's the big problem that everybody's having. Everyone's getting caught up thinking, I need to get every new weapon and every new mech. You don't. You really, really don't. That shouldn't even be your goal. Like, this isn't a collector's game. You want to play a collector's game, play Pokemon or something. Don't play this. Equip heal drone. So much HP. Stack. Yeah. Heal drone activate. Here we go. Me, Brillo, Chosen. Hell yeah. Sentry, you just upgraded your heal drone to rank 6. You now have 3 heal drones. Consequences be damned. I will not leave your side, sir. No good heal drone would ever leave you. Oh, Carbine, by the way, is actually one of those weapons that I find surprisingly entertaining to use on Shadow. One of these days, what I'm gonna do, I should make a video. I should make a video of, like, a heal drone challenge. Where essentially what I do, I'm gonna load into a custom match, obviously, but I will follow a bot around. I'd have to make sure it's one of the more aggressive ones, like a Juggernaut. But I'll follow a bot around, and I'll have literally no weapons. It'll just be an MD with no weapons, and I'll literally just follow a single bot around and try to keep him alive the whole match. And see how many kills he can get with it. That'd be funny. Or even, like, equip a thermal lance would also be interesting. But I think, yeah, I don't know. Might be getting a little bit ahead of myself. Can I play heal drone? But you gotta catch them all. Diarrhea Dan, you don't have to catch them all. I said no. Welcome, by the way. I don't know if you've been lurking, but welcome. We're playing heal drone with Sentry. Wait. Caladosia, do you have an MD? Protect the bot. Yeah, see, I want to do that. I'm gonna make a video about that. It'll be fun. Modules, I came up with some unique ones specifically for energy class, like Mech's energy core. Adds 4 energy. Back plates. Decrease back damage by 20%. Hydraulic pistons, increase speed by 10%. See, all of these are good ideas, but, like, potentially some of them are really broken. MD beast mode. Yes, but it's way weak. Alright, Sentry, you should have a pretty well-leveled MD. Let's go heal drone on Caladosia. So should I switch to shotguns? That would be hilarious. Matt, we'll try to get you in one, but Caladosia, I just added him to my list, so we're playing some matches for the first time in a while. Actually, in ever. I don't think he's ever joined me for customs, so... Chosen, I don't know if you're still in here. Brillo. Caladosia. Sentry. But Light Mech's weak, so OP modules is fine. Well, yes, but, like, you have to think about, like, balance long term. May or may not be fine. I like the idea, though. I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I'm saying that, like, I would have to put a lot of thought into it before I could realistically say, yes, I would recommend this to Plarium, right? As an idea, it's a unique idea, and I like it. And honestly, there's technically no such thing as a bad idea. But there is such thing as a bad idea for me to recommend something to Plarium. And that's a little bit different. Let's go. Let's go, people. We will follow you to the ends of the earth. Oh, and only one module per mech, yeah. I mean, I assumed as much. I'm so glad that we got this map as opposed to, like, some of the other, like, ridiculous maps. We follow you. You don't follow us. It would be hilarious for me to try to follow some stupid bot because, like, they have no concept of, like, follow this person because it's a good idea. They go wherever the hell they want, dude. So it would be honestly kind of hilarious. Infinite HP. No! We failed! Guys, we're losers! I'm so sorry. Actually, Sentry, what do you have? Oh, nice. Okay, I have an idea. For next round. Sprint out of heals like mortar fire. Oh my god. I just realized what you were talking about. Yes, it's absolutely true. That is exactly what happens, dude. They're just like, oh god, get me out of that. I got you. I mean, we already failed. I don't care. Bro. I mean, at least he's damaging you while I'm healing you. So, like, I could pretty much counteract it, I think. I don't know how much I was able to heal you, but I was able to heal you a little bit. Oh god, okay, fine. The problem is, Matt, is that I have already added 2 people to my list, and I don't think I can add any more. Like, I don't have room. If there is any way that you could either create or use a Facebook account to friend me, I would appreciate that so much. Because quite honestly, I just don't really have any more room. I'll equip shotguns next round. You're good. I wanted to let you in, though. Alright. Okay. Caladosia, you can use an MD. Here's what we're gonna do. Guys. Hopefully everybody's paying attention. You equip only Thermal Lance. So the only thing we do... Okay, well, you can equip Thermal Lance and Stasis Beam. Well, Thermal Lance or Stasis Beam, I guess, is a good idea. I'll equip 2 Thermal Lances. So the only thing we do is help Sentry kill faster. No, we'll do it to Sentry. If we fight players, then what? Then we have 4 other good mechs to use. Idea: 1 limited edition weapon and mech. Not so OP, not so bad. For free, like with Neymar. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I liked the way that they introduced the limited edition with pilots. It was really nice. Is purple the best range implant for shotguns? No, there is a legendary. In fact, it should be on my... Yeah, see, it's right here. So what do I have? Sentry, you can use whatever you want. Preferably something with large amounts of HP that is... 22 kph or slower. Preferably slower, because it makes it easier for us to, you know, keep up with you. I don't like having to chase you around. Roger that. Thermal's equipped. Gotcha. Alright, Brillo. Wait. Do Thermal MD. Just in case he wasn't paying attention. We just have twin MDs builds, so I'm open to custom if anything. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Maybe. I kind of want to do this kind of want to do this in a live match against an actual player. You know how hilarious that would be? Part of me wants to do that. The other part of me says, hell no, that's a horrible idea. But we still got 4 good mechs. Well, I mean, I still got 3 good mechs. I should probably equip, like... Okay, I'll do Discounter. Oh, wait a second. Discounter's already on somebody. Who's it on? Oh, you. Why did I think that you didn't have that? Ah, frigate. Minigun. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, boys. We are Sentry's drones. You do not go away from Sentry. Don't break formation. Caladosia, I hope you got a Thermal Lance MD. Cause we're about to bring the pain and the heals. Mostly the heals. I think my name is better just McLaren Senna. What do you mean? Better than what? Your name is better than what? Let's do this! Yeah! Alright, let's go. Alright, boys. You follow the Sentry. The Sentry knows best. The Sentry is your friend. What's on your Ares nades? Oh, hell no. He's such a furry suit. Bots can't handle the heat. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We got this, boys. Chosen's got a stasis beam. I love the fact that Sentry not only has 4 heal drones around him, he also has a mech that can heal itself. Sentry, you should have gone with something funny and just done like stasis beams or something. Well, no, because we got enough beams in here. I'm trying to think of like a generally low guys, let me through. Heal drone down. I repeat. Heal drone down. Sentry, you have infinite HP. No consequences. Got you. I love carbines, though. Carbines is a good weapon for this, actually. There's no such thing as too dangerous now, Sentry. I want to see how much you could tank with a setup like this. I really do. I'm gonna get a lot of assists at least. Ooh, yes. We heal our brethren. Don't you worry, Sentry. There's no such thing as too little HP where we're going. I'm watching too much Crystal Place. Ah! Don't worry about it. I will, honestly, I'm just gonna watch. I won't interfere. It's up to you guys now. I'm a failure. Drone down. I was too confident. Sentry, you have a max Juggernaut, actually. I wonder. You definitely don't have a max Bastion. That would be even better. I could join with the Thermal Lancer. No, that's not a drone. Nice job, boys. Closest tank to max is Ares. Ah, damn it. Alright. I mean, you could try it for me if you want. I got a Juggernaut. So I'll just use... Actually, what do I want to use? I might also use Carbina, if I'm being honest. We're a brick house. That'd be funny. Take a Juggy, though. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized. Ares would probably be even better. Or, oh, you know what? You want to be even better? I'm gonna go with Carbine. But I think the best... I think the best one would actually be Aegis with miniguns. If I could click on them. Come on. Oh my god. My game might be frozen. To be fair, I did think of Stalker because of the heal, and I put Carbine because Carbine, yeah, fair enough. In fact, I can max him right now. Oh, you could... Are you gonna do it? Do it! If you do it, then I'll go MD again. Actually, I may as well just go MD anyway. Because I think I'm gonna do minigun on Aegis. And the reason for that is that because I could just drop the dome, and you could heal me through the dome, but nobody can deal damage through the dome, right? Where am I going? I'll go down. So, like, literally just dropping the dome would just be, like, an instant heal for me. Almost. I may as well equip Asame just because it's beam damage, but, like, I'm not doing damage with these. I'm just allowing you to deal damage. You'll max him some other time? Okay, well, I'll just use Aegis in this case. Alright, boys. Are you ready? If you see players, feel free to not spawn with MD first. But if it's just bots... Damn. If it's just bots, which I think it will be, because it has been for a while, then do the MD. Vulcan, hello. Let me get you in. Okay, no worries. Aegis has a much bigger health pool. Well, Aegis and Juggernaut have the same HP, but the difference is that Juggernaut has a shield, so technically it can tank more, because it can take that damage to itself as opposed to just, you know, plopping a dome down. The difference in this is that, you know, the dome really helps protect the heal drones so that I can... Ready, Freddy. Hell yeah. So beams again? Yeah. Support beams. Assist beam. HP no longer matters, sadly. I mean, I'm aware of this. That's why I said, if you see a player, You absolutely don't spawn with the MD. Here we go. Yeah, of course. Well, all of us have a useless build, but that's probably fine. We can take them. We don't need a full hanger. Garbage! EM rifles on a Surge. It's such a bad idea, because, like, the whole point of Surge is to get close to people. I should probably do my... Oh, Brillo's got the beams. I probably... Ow. Ha! Got him. If we can't have that beacon, neither can they. Oh no. Say anything, they won't know you're here. Ah! Fair enough. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Owie. Out of here. Garbage. Oh! Okay, well, makes me kind of garbage, too. You would be ashamed if you saw our hangers. You would be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves anyway. For all the EM rifles you're using. As opposed to cooler things. We're doing good, boys. Owie. Damn. Itchy nose. Yeah, well. Let it be said that I didn't... Oh, okay, fair enough. Ah! You got this, boys. I believe in you. EMs broke the HP scaling. Oh, I know, I know. To be fair, pilots kind of did that first. Got him, Brillo. Are you still custom matching? I am not. I probably should change the title of the stream, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Don't forget Chad %. That's only if you use the special pilot Chad Neymar. Only true Chads would actually know what I'm talking about. Get him! Yeah! Out of here. Garbage. But infinite stasis beam. Ares is the worst tank out of all of them? Oh, referring to Aegis versus Ares. Ah, I see. Are you talking about in terms of actual tanking? In that case, yes, I agree. But, like, Ares is more useful than other tanks. Strictly because it is not as much of a tank. Like, you use it more as a more aggressive type of tank. mean, it's got a really quick ability cooldown, so that helps. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Good job, boys. Obviously, I had no concerns whatsoever. I mean, I'm glad I didn't keep the carbines on Stalker. Ah. Yeah. GG. Oh, you gotta go? You still be on stream? Alright. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Vulcan, you don't by chance have an MD available, do you? Chungus is the worst tank. Okay, fair enough. Vulcan, we're doing heal drones. So you got some type of like stasis beam or thermal lance on an MD. And you just follow the person around and heal them. Essentially. I want to see how much I can tank with an Aegis. Assuming it's just bots there, which it's not. Damn, they really don't want me to get heal drone, okay? I might take a short break after this, and then afterwards, maybe we'll try heal droning Sentry again, because damn, it just like, I swear it knows. It's like, okay, it's his turn. Gotta make sure he doesn't get it. Wait, is there only one dude over there? Oh, they done messed up. You done messed up, son. Oh, okay, never mind. I done messed up. Fair enough. Thank you for the experience. Well, I appreciate you joining. GG's. Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I bounced off the dude's shield. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, y'all are toast. I'm sorry, but it's true. Out of here. Fair enough. Man. Ruin him. GG, bro. So what do you think of the modules? Hampscon, I'll be completely honest, it's a lot for me to read while the chat's scrolling, so if you put that in the Discord, I would be able to get a better idea of what you're talking about and actually be able to think it over more. The idea of it sounds good, though. I like it. I'll upgrade my MT the heal drone is a fun idea. I mean, don't plan on it being a regular thing, because it's just something that I just decided to do right now. And light mechs like MD are extremely expensive to upgrade, so if you're free to play, which I assume that you are, I would just not bother. Bet, kitty? Alright. We're gonna try this again. Chosen. Brillo. Sentry. Vulcan. I'm gonna take... Well, let me copy all those, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna probably take a short break after this one. Something tells me we're gonna get players again. Part of me wants to get players, part of me doesn't want to get players. Okay, here we go, here we go. It's heal drone time, boys. No, Vulcan, you were not supposed to. You're supposed to be paying attention. With the turning penalty, when you get stasis, it's like impossible to move. It's actually kind of funny. Have at thee. I'm actually gonna stagger my weapons. Hopefully I can get infinite damage output now. I'm gonna see how much I can tank. Nope, not enough. I should have put down my dome, but I kind of wanted to see how much I could tank. Alright. They will feel the wrath of the beam MDs. Oh, Chosen's got his own Aegis, fair enough. I just screenshotted all of them and put the photos in because I'm lazy. It's fine, it's fine. As long as I can read it somewhere where, like, I don't have to, you know, like, scroll up and down and back and forth. Vulcan. It wasn't part of the plan. Tell Vulcan he's in timeout. Who has an MD? Alright, maybe that's a better question. Who has an MD that would be able to do this? Is Bastion good? Yeah, I think so. I mean, in terms of, as far as tanks go, yeah. I don't think tanks are incredibly valuable at the moment, but like... Oh, I was probably gonna take a break, man, whatever. Spaghetti, do you have a MD? Vulcan went off script, I know. He was like, not today. Take a break after this one. I know, I keep forgetting. And then I invite somebody and it's like, well, I already invited him. I may as well just like keep going. I need to the bathroom, so hopefully I'll remember. Giddy, do you has MD? If not, we might just have to do... That works. I mean, considering... Well, if you're... Oh, yeah. If my tank goes down, you can replace me as a tank. Yeah, and then I'll just spawn in with an MD, and then it'll essentially be the same thing, but just, like, with reverse rolls. What happened? Did I do something? Vulcan, we were trying to do one person with a tank, and then four MDs with, like, thermal lance or stasis beam or something. And literally the point of the MDs is just to follow the tank around and see how long they can keep him alive. What weapon best suits Onyx? Psh, I don't know, EM rifle. It's the weapon that best suits every mech, honestly. In this meta. Disc launcher, pretty generic weapon choices. Like Onyx is nothing really special. It's kind of just got the generic choices where it's like EM rifle, maybe railgun, disc launcher. Those are like kind of like your main choices. Unable to listen, just reading chat. Oh. Oh, you don't have MD? Okay. Well, does anyone else have MD? You could always just, like, run with the 4 of us, but... Master of Games, do you have an MD? I don't remember. I know Spaghetti doesn't, he just said. I wanna do this. I want to do this properly. I don't know if Master Game's still in here. We might just run with us. Yeah, whatever. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anything else. We'll see if we can make this work. Here we go. Alright. So this time, I swear... Oh, we got a Zephyr. That actually works pretty well. I swear I'll drop the dome if I need to. Because the problem is, like, anyone... Like, even a single cheetah with the pulse cannons... The weapon spread is going to hit all of you guys, and it's going to make all of you... It's going to suppress all of your heals. It's, like, so stupid how that works, but, like, that's just what's going to happen. Thank you, boys. I love how Brilla's just like, don't worry, I'll take this for you. Oh, there we go. The bot's out of here. Dome deployed while I reload, boys. I see him. I understand this isn't a legitimate strategy, but it's fun anyway. Oh, that's right. I should stagger my weapons. I keep forgetting. The bot's gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, actually. I think I've figured it out. Infinite firepower will be mine. Oh, except I'm gonna die! No! Stupid Zephyr. There goes Chosen. Alright. Alright, boys, new target. Like I said before, the new healer mech. No, I agree with you, 100%. It'd be amazing if they added a new healer mech. Like, that's just like... This is the thing, too, is like, when you think of support, the first thing that you think of is someone who can heal teammates. And yet, there are like, what, 4 support mechs? Only one of them actually heals. This ain't support. This ain't support. This sure as hell ain't support. Like, this is support and that's about it. It's garbage. Okay, I'm back. All modules in the Art Center. Good. Good. I have an MD, but only rank 2 and it gets half-shotted. Okay, fair enough. I will return in a bit. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll keep doing this, but I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video of this at some point. It would be honestly kind of hilarious. But yes, I will return shortly. Alright. Jeez, 4 o'clock. There's people saying lots of things. For a couple matches since time to log out. Alright. That was like, yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago. Alright. Panther is good and a baby can use it. Agreed. Stuff lately has been balanced except EMs. I agree with that. Well, like, some things are on, like, the you know, the lower end of the spectrum. Like, Nid Launcher is a little bit underwhelming. Probably usable, but, like, a little bit underwhelming, right? Same with, like, Minigun. But, like, the mechs and the weapons, with the exception of EM Rifle, I have enjoyed them. I like them. I just think they need to do something about EM Rifle. It's ridiculous. EMP is too short and 16 seconds to lead is madness. Bastion's downside is the duration and cooldown of his shield. Yes, obviously. But, like, the fact that it does so much is, you know, almost makes up for it. You can't play it like you would in Ares because the, you know, it doesn't come back as quickly. Dreamer's super good, but it also takes a lot of skill. Yeah, I mean, if you use it with EM rifles, not so much, but, like... EMs kind of tipped the balance when things were going well. Yeah, I mean, true for the most part. The disc launcher was also annoying as hell, but, you know, at least it had workarounds. I agree, though, yeah. Healers are hard to make. Like, they really are. Like, when you make it, there's a good chance it'll be, like, super broken. You don't want to just, like, throw something in for the sake of throwing it in, right? You want to try to make sure that it's actually going to be good. Like a good addition to the game, right? So not only do you want to... Oof. Yeah, I think Spaghetti already logged off. Sorry. We'll probably just play some random matches. I know I still have an MD in my hangar, but I don't care. Anyone who wants to join, feel free to join, or feel free to say something. The Pac-Man eating sound is here. Beamman said, approved MD. Good. I just wish they'd make MD heal no matter what. I heard that is what used to happen, but like MD used to be super OP, and then they nerfed it to where its ability gets suppressed. But that was before they made several other changes too, right? So they didn't buff MD back up when it should have been buffed back up. Grayskull, lean forward with better. Okay, well, hopefully you can cover left. Oh, no, you're coming with me, I guess. It would appear. Well, they're gonna take our left then, or... Ah! Really? Point blank, 24 energy of EM rifles, point blank, still kills you in one shot. Amazing. How skilled is that? It's amazing. You gotta be a real pro to use that. Again, I blame the devs more than I blame the players for using this shit. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Like, if you have it, you may as well use it, because somebody else will if you don't. And then it's just gonna be, you know, then it's gonna be ridiculous, but only in their favor and not yours, right? So, like, if you actually care about winning, which a lot of people do, you really just have to use it. So I don't blame people for using it, I never will, but damn, is it ridiculous. I think we got this, though. He's got disc launcher, so he can't even reach me. Damn. You got the bacon on you, boys. You're gonna have to make a move. What are you gonna do? Ah, he did make a move. Ah, got him. Out of here. Lexter Creeper, who just says J. Yeah, I mean, really. That's all you can say, right? I'm not going to buy the damn thing. Good for you. You know what? Good for you. For not giving in and just, you know, wanting to have fun with it as opposed to caving. Because by caving, you're more or less saying, like, I can't play the game without this weapon. Which is entirely untrue. On the road to 4-star my Panther. Nice. I'll be ready to join in 30 seconds. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're just gonna do whatever. Actually, I wonder if Ryan wants to join. No, the beams. I'm sorry. I have other beams in my hangar, I think. Do I too high? Actually, that's a good question. Maybe I don't. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I think I had Asami on there. Oops. I want to get the the Graviton 10 duplicated, and then I use it on, like... I'm gonna use the MD just for fun. Yeah, obviously, you don't need to. You don't need to. Don't feel bad about it. But... yeah, I want the Graviton 10 duplicated for, like, Bastion and Orion. That could be fun. I still need to max those, and it's gonna be a little while before that happens. I'll go this way. Don't step on that. There's your mines. Don't step on those. Okay, thank you. Give me a second and I'll heal you. MD really needs a larger radius. Like, there's no reason it should have 10-meter radius as opposed to 30, right? Like, in what world, in what balanced world would Zephyr have a 30-meter radius, and then MD, which arguably does not really even do anything, not have a 30-meter radius? Like, it should at least have 30, as opposed to 10. The freaking kill shot dash AoE is larger than that. And I'm not even joking. It should say, actually, prayer radius 10. Impact radius 12. Why does a melee dash have larger radius than a healing field? Why? Because they're stupid and they want MD to be pointless. Because Killshot's their little angel child. Screw Killshot. Garbage. Mr. Biggs, do you want to join? You have no beams in your hangar. I know, I know. It's alright. I could live without that for like 1 or 2 matches before it gets boring. Brillo. It should be 20. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you want to create a completely new radius factor, but, like, I can understand how Mech Arena might, like, I can understand, like, theoretically they might just want to be like, you know, we don't want to make it super complicated. So it's, you know, some of them are, like, 10 meters, some of them, like, 15 meters, some of them are, like, 30 meters. So, like, there's not a whole lot of different, like, there's not a whole lot of different radius distances that you have to memorize or something ridiculous like that. Same thing with, like, weapon ranges, right? Where, like, most of them follow, like, the same general range, where it's, like, you're not gonna have to remember some weird number just for the sake of remembering a weird number, just to make it, you know, theoretically, technically more balanced. It's like, I can respect that. But, like, 30 meters, there's no reason it shouldn't be 30 meters, right? Like, what would hurt if it was 30 meters? I love how they were targeting the MD as opposed to targeting me. I should probably reload, if I'm being honest. Go away. There we go. You have to go. Okay, Walker. Take care. Get 20 meter default and 30 with implant. Still, like, why should it be smaller than a Zephyr if it's like half as effective as a Zephyr, right? Explain that to me. Like, you're still going off the assumption of, like, well, you know, it's a light mech. It shouldn't be that good. Like, why should a light mech just be objectively worse than a medium mech? Like, why should it be? Simple answer, it shouldn't. I have one more match if you have slot. Okay, Getty. Chosen. Brillo. Spaghetti. Vulcan. I'm gonna leave Orion out on this one. Still doing the MD thing? No, no. I have MD in my hangar still just because, but like, not doing it. In fact, I might stop pretty soon. Everybody's right. Because it's already been... It's already been almost 7 hours. It's already been 6.5 hours. Nice. I did not intend to go for this long. MD. Part of me really wants to, like, start making videos about certain, like, mechs and weapons and be like, you know, give all the reasons why they don't cut it, and then there's different things that, like, Plarium could do to make them effective, right? But then I almost feel like that's sort of stealing from Ducky's thing that he started doing. I had this idea long before Ducky started doing it. Well, he probably had the idea long before he started doing it too, but, like, I'm not saying who had the idea first. I'm saying I had the idea to do it, and then I just never got around to it. And so I more or less just waited too long, and now I'd feel bad if I started doing that, because I'd be more or less just taking the same ideas that he's taking. And I'd be tempted to say, like, you know, hey, I got this idea from Ducky, and kind of, like, shout him out, but, like, I really didn't. It'd be a lie. Jeez. You trying to die? I got you. Oh. Well, this is awkward. What's For Ducky doing? Well, he has, like, the What Happened series, I think is what he calls it. There's literally, like, I think he only has 2 videos out for it now. There's the Long Arm one and then the Arachnos one. Both of which are things, well, probably not Long Arm, but, like, Arachnos I would definitely cover. I don't know. I feel like it's too similar, and I don't want to feel like I don't want to do it to, like, almost steal his ideas. And especially if I... and, like, not even just the idea thing, but, like, if I were to do an Arachnos one, it's much more likely that I would get, you know, like, all of the views from him, like, if he made an Arachnos one. Or, like, if I did one on Gauss Rifle, and he did one on Gauss Rifle later, not a lot of people would probably watch his, because they already watched mine. Obviously, I'd call it something different, and it wouldn't be, like, made the same way, but... I don't know. Unless there's any reason to believe that that's not the case, I would kind of feel bad doing it. You haven't watched those? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he uploads a lot of videos, so, like, knowing which ones to watch. Well, at least, you know, sometimes he uploads a lot. And then sometimes not. But that's fine. Brillo. You're still on, but I think you're still busy. Spaghetti, you're done now. Yes. Hey, you did stream for 3 more hours. Nice, yeah. I did. It should be because of the medium mechs are busted, which makes light mechs that much more useless. Well, yeah, exactly. That too. Like, medium mechs are just so much better. Because, like, they have all the HP, they have all of the speed, they have all of the damage output, because half of them have damage abilities. Because why the hell not, right? Alright. Maybe I'll ask... I might DM Ducky, see if he has any ideas of, like, how I could do it differently. One more. Oh, I'm sorry, Spaghetti. I already filled it up. If you're willing to wait, like, 3 to 4 minutes, then yes, I will invite you again. Technically, I stole Omniverse's whole trying weird build thing. It's just true. And I mean, to an extent, I suppose it's also not, like, you know, giving opinions on a mech or a weapon, it's not unheard of, right? Like, that's the sort of ideas you would expect every content creator to have. You know, if they're like more vocal, like maybe not Mayor because he doesn't do like voiceovers, right? But like anyone who does voiceovers, you'd expect them to have some kind of content similar to that. If I'm being honest though, if somebody like more or less just like flat out stole my weapon comparison idea like to a T, I'd be pretty upset. And that's part of the reason I don't want to do that to anybody else. Like, obviously, there's ways of, like, there's different ways of doing it. And I don't mind that. And yes, I did technically... I mean, technically, my weapon comparison idea was more or less stolen from a War Robots YouTuber named Ager, who was, like, my favorite... It was, like, my favorite War Robots content to watch. Because it was really nice. Statistical and practical information. But, yeah, I mean, I added my own, like, spin on it, obviously. Kind of did my own things. But, yeah. Suppose nobody owns any idea. It's more or less just a matter of, like, how bad would I feel if somebody stole my idea? Oh, okay, Spaghetti. I will invite you first, then, sir. There you go. Brillo. Wonder if Kalidozi wants to... Chosen. Big time. Leave it right out. First of all, you're not stealing it. And second, it won't be identical, so I think it's a good idea. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Getting different opinions on the same thing is also not bad. Who am I missing? Vulcan. Oh wait, no, I'm missing Spaghetti. Spaghetti! I almost... That would have been embarrassing. I think I tried to invite Vulcan, but I saw a V and I invited Victim instead. Oops. Every time I spawn in with Gatecrasher, I always want to say, like, I always want to say its name weird. Not because I actually want to say its name weird, but because it is the one thing that almost everyone spells wrong. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, you can spell Zephyr, but you can't spell Gatecrasher. It's literally 2 words you already know. Just put them together. But everybody calls it Gatecrusher, or they misspell it with an extra G, and it says Gatecrasher. And every time I spawn in with it, I want to say Gatecrasker. Again, not because I want to, mind you, but because it's just what I think of. Don't judge me. I can feel you judging me. Very nice. Hey, look, he's got the same skin. I should have equipped Graviton Beams. I mean, it could have been like brothers. Should do a video on the kill shot phasing through walls glitch. Is that even a thing? This is the first time hearing of it, okay? Not entirely surprising to myself, considering I never use kill shot. Yeah, even Sentry's like, wait, what? Spaghetti, I'm assuming you're done now. Thank you for stopping by, GG's. Choose one, Ryan, Brillo. There's Victim. Is Vulcan still here? He is not. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. I will invite Victim. Works with Surge 2, either of the Dashing Max. Uh-oh. If you can record it and then put it on the Discord, I will 100% do something about that. Hopefully. Well, actually not even necessarily. Because here's the thing, is like, here's the situation I'm in as like someone who makes content. Is that if I publicly, like, if I make it known to other people, like, hey, this thing is happening, and this is how it happens, then everyone knows how to do it, right? It was the same thing as what happened with the rocket mortar bug, where you could turn your view really quickly to the side while you're firing it, and it'll, it actually won't show the enemy a mortar warning. And people, you know, people found that out and they used it. And I made a video on it, more or less, you know, toward Plarium. I think they saw it. But, like, even though even though they still saw it, like, I had, I had people in the comments who were like, oh, I'm gonna use this now, because this, and this stupid justifications, you know, I deserve to be able to use it, but other people shouldn't use it on me type of crap. And that's the sort of thing that I'm essentially doing. If I bring anything to light that other people aren't necessarily aware of, then I'm more or less just teaching other people how to do it. It's the same reason I haven't said anything about tanking, is because anyone who doesn't know how to tank, because some people, for whatever reason, will tell you that it's actually hard, which is good for me, because that means that there's a significant portion of players who actually don't even try, because they're like, oh, it must be, oh, it's hard, I'm not going to bother. It's definitely not hard. Anyone who tells you that tanking is hard, they're a loser, and they're just trying to make themselves feel better about tanking. And that's 100% it. That's the long short of it. So yeah, that's the kind of situation that I'm in, is that I'm more or less teaching other people how to do something bad if I talk about something bad that is, you know, that can happen. So I either have to not talk about it, talk about it and, you know, run the risk of a lot more people doing it, or wait until the issue is resolved and then talk about it, which is typically what I try to do. It's fair. I'm going to show you in private then. I mean, yeah. If you showed me, like, through DMs on Discord, that would be appreciated. I mean, honestly, I don't think any or many of my, you know, any of the people on Discord would do it if they learned how to do it. I don't think they would necessarily do it. Some of them would, but most of them wouldn't, because they're actually, like, you know, reasonable people, and they think a lot of the same way that I do. But, you know, not everybody does. And that's the main thing that I have to try to keep myself from doing is, you know, making the game overall worse for everyone for the sake of, like, some content. You know? Because there are 100%, there's quite a few people who would definitely use it. Because especially anyone willing to tank would 100% do it, because, like, half of players these days, I know I say players in general, but, like, I'm not really talking about anyone around, like, that frequents my channel. Obviously, I'd be referring to myself to some degree, but I'm talking about, like, there's a disgusting percentage of players who genuinely think that the game owes them something, and so they will do anything and everything that they can to cheat, honestly. And just because they're like, well, you know, I should be getting this thing. It's like, why? Because you're a good person? Clearly not. And I know everybody's guilty of that to some degree. I'm sure I am as well. But, like, some people just don't. They don't think it through, you know? Like, there's occasions where I'm sure I'll think something like that, right? And then I'm like, well, nah, it doesn't really make any sense. And obviously, you know, I'm a very logical person in all regards. So, you know, I understand that other people, it might take them longer before they're like, well, that doesn't really make any sense. But, like, if you don't come to the conclusion that it doesn't make sense, then that's a little bit ridiculous. Especially for something like tanking, where it's like, it's so obvious that that's cheating, dude. Ah! Oh, he was marked. Okay, fair enough. Gotta go make mac and cheese. Oh, nice. Wish I were you right now. Oh, it's Petro. I didn't even know that. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese yesterday, but I want it again today. What pilot and implants do you have on Surge? This. I got some good stuff. Legendary return range, but that's the only legendary one. I have the Surge dash, the stun radius, but I prefer the dash distance, if I'm being honest. Mag size damage, obviously. None of them are maxed out on him or on her. I think same for that. Because it's like, these are really good weapons, and I want them to be, like, effective, but I don't care that much. Also, the last level of any implant, stupidly expensive, dude. This, I have reload and damage maxed out, so, you know, this is more of a fun weapon for me, shotgun. than like other ones. I maxed out the minigun recoil above everything else, and I don't regret it. Like, if I was gonna max out one of these, it 100% should be the recoil, because that makes a world of difference, honestly. And yeah, I think that's my only max legendary implant, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, not him. Voltaic. Nova. No, missile reload, which obviously. None. Beam damage, range, and magazine. This is the most I've leveled up any pilot. But it's for beams, so why wouldn't I, right? Already checked you. Already checked you. Baron, I got Baron recently, so nothing's very well leveled right now. So that's the reason for that. I genuinely don't care. It's EM rifles, who even gives a crap? I might even remove it, put these implants on Torchlight, and then put like the Ghost rifles on Maverick, if I'm being completely honest. Because as of right now, I have literally no intention of ever using EM rifles. Because they're boring. Why would I? It's tempting. I kind of want to do it right now, but like I want to wait for the thing, and then I don't have impulse. Can change the PC real fast. Oh, okay. Eric, how's it going? So I was looking at other things. Thankfully, it's not a glitch, and you can do solo. Oh, thankfully it's not a glitch that you can do solo. You need a partner to help you out, and there's a risk of killing yourself off too if you do it wrong. Fair enough, but it's still the sort of thing that people would abuse crap out of. Crazy stream 6+ hours. I know, I was going to 7 hours, and that was not the plan, but you know me. Always just go longer than I want to. Dash radius, dash distance, or ability cooldown for Surge. I prefer distance. There are a few ways that you can think about this, right? Is like, if you're up against a player specifically, and you... I don't get with that. And you, like... you're a certain distance away. You know how far away you need to be in order to dash at them and stun them. They do not if you have the dash distance implant. They know that they have to keep at least, I think, 55 meters away, right? Because the 15-meter radius plus the 40-meter dash, right? So, like, they knew they have to keep at least 55 meters away. If you have a distance implant, they have to keep further away than that, but they don't know that. If you have a stun radius implant, that doesn't really matter. People are going to do the same things. You're going to get largely the same number of kills, and people are going to, you know, they're still going to counter you the same way that they would normally counter you. If someone is, like, let's say someone sees a Surge, right? And they're like, and there's a teammate. You dash at their teammate. If they want to have a chance of killing you, a lot of times, like, something that I'll do as well is, like, I'll back up. I'll back off and allow them to get stunned, and then I will attack the Surge because I'm not stunned, but they are, right? If you do a radius implant, yes, you can make that less likely, but, like, how less likely? Because I think you can only add on, like, what, 5 meters or something to it? Like, they're going to be backing off well away. They don't need to be in your face. They're not going to be on the edge of the radius. They're going to back well off. So, like, that's not going to be too common of a find either. Cooldown is good because if two Surges dash at each other, and you're shooting your weapons, blah, 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 you're both dealing damage to each other, whichever one gets their cooldown, whichever one gets their ability back first, is the winner of that engagement. The problem with that is that Surge always has really, really high damage weapons, so there's almost no way it's going to get to that second ability. So if you don't use dash distance, I very much recommend ability duration, because that means that if you both dash at each other and stun each other, then you will be out of your stun before they are. And so then you will get some free shots off on them, probably kill them and take little to no damage. But there's also the risk of, it's only like a second. So like how useful would that actually be? Which is why a lot of people resort to distance over duration, which I think is fair, but both should work pretty well, if I'm being honest. That range is sick on the torrents. Distance for sure, then it's personal preference for radius or cooldown. Radius helps guarantee you land the EMP even if you're further away. Cooldown lets you move around and EMP more targets over the course of the match if you live that long. Yeah. I use radius and distance together, and I can stun enemies up to 70 meters away. That's amazing. Hampscun is back. Welcome. Hanger reviews? No. But if I tell you something, I am 100% going to tell you the reason why I think something. I don't care if it's me or someone else. You should never just, like, if someone says to do one thing over another, you shouldn't just do it because they tell you to. And I wouldn't want you to do it because I tell you to, right? I want you to do it because it makes sense. And so my job in that scenario is to make it make sense to you. If it doesn't make sense to you, then don't do it. Now, obviously, you could do it anyway, out of respect or out of a hunch or whatever. But like, I wouldn't expect you to like fully invest in something just because I say that you should do that, without giving you any explanation as to why. If someone can't explain why they think a certain thing, then just don't listen to them. Essentially. How do I use this? Okay, Brillo's got that Willis locked down. I'm garbage. Damn it. I may as well just unload that. There's no real reason in keeping a single shot. Come on. I pressed the ability button. I got you, bro. There are mines there. I would not necessarily step on that. Ah! Oh, he was still spawning in, that's why. I was gonna say, like, I definitely landed that shot. Ah! Curse these frozen bones! Bruh. Bloop. Pretty sure that was... No, there's one more. Where are you at? There you go. Another one? Oh, he's over there. You got him, Brillo? Oh. I was gonna say, like, depending on what you in, you mean you got him. You have got the smallest percent of it. Also chosen. Both of you guys just have, like, the tiniest fraction of HP left. That's kind of funny. My game's going by faster, and my anti-EM build is doing great. What exactly is your anti-EM build? More EMs? Hmm. going to say feels a bit unreal and OP. I mean, yeah, you just maxed out like everything, so like a lot has changed for you. Been streaming for it's 7 hours now, yeah. 2 minutes shy of 7. I think I'm gonna call it. I thrive on low HP. Fair enough. Exactly, more EMs to counter EMs. That's not an EM counter, it's contributing to the problem. It's not a solution to the problem. It's just more of the problem. You'll wait 2 more minutes. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Actually, I may have started a minute. I'm trying to think. If I started a minute late or not. I don't really think I did. I started pretty much right on time. You're gonna just go to sleep now. Fair enough. Yeah. Take care. You're like 5 hours ahead of me, aren't you? Or 6. No, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So it'd be like 11 p.m. for you. Wonder if there's anything. Not really. One more day and I'll have this again. That's nice. Specialization spree. I probably want to do that at some point. Upgrade the ring. That's not going to happen. Yeah, okay. Control points. 20 minutes from behind without incurring damage. It's always kind of annoying. But I got time, and I don't, like, although I don't have very many acorns, I don't really need to finish these events. I'm trying to think. I'm 24th. This would be, I mean, I wouldn't hate it. This is essentially the same thing, but with an implant crate, so it's like, I wouldn't spend to be up here, obviously. Kind of garbage. I could get 2,000 acorns from this, so, like, that wouldn't be that bad. I'd have to, like, double my points, though, so I'm not sure how, practical that would be. And then, honestly, it's pretty low scoring, considering I, you know, entered in, like, really early on. Crates. I could spend almost, I could open almost 2 more of these. I got the 1 for free and then I did 6 because I had the acorns and I was just like, I don't really care. It's better than buying it later. I mean, I get acorns for free, so. Still at work. Oh. I like playing some quirky fun builds when new stuff comes out. Fair enough. That's always fun. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, too, is just have fun. You know, if you're having fun with, like, random things. That's a lot more fun than just using the same thing over and over and over again. Honestly, my Panther looks like every generic late-game EM build. It does. Sad. Disappointed in you. No, it's fine. Part of me wants to. Should I do it? I know what Sentry's gonna think. I know what Sentry's gonna say. It's gonna say no. I could also rank up minigun 16. Do it. All right. Do it. Garbage. I can't even do another one. Garbage. I need, what, 82 more. question. No. I mean, I already finished that anyway. It doesn't matter. I could finish this and then get it from that, but like, well, it's gonna take more than just a couple games. Probably gonna stop the stream for that. Oh, actually, here's something I should do. This opens up in an hour, but like 7 more tasks. Okay, I'm obviously I don't want to do that one. That one shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. 2v2s, 5v5s, I don't really want to, but I might. I'm definitely not doing that one. Pilots level 2 times. I mean, that's not off the table. 7 times in 2v2 deathmatch. Okay, well, it looks like 2v2 is over 5v5 in that situation. If I was going to do one or the other. I'd have to wait an hour for those tasks to unlock anyway, so... Guarantee he's gonna get... Oh, yeah, no. How did Plarium do him like this? I mean, this has been my luck every single... Okay, well, except for, like, Bastion. I think I got Bastion on the 3rd try. But I'm not even kidding you. Almost every single event, I spin it, and then it's like... It's one of the last 2 or 3 that I get it. And it's like, dude... It got to a point where I was legitimately just like, there's no way this isn't rigged, right? And so I tried to look into it, and I couldn't find any solid evidence that it was rigged. So it's just like, okay, well, maybe I'm just really unlucky. Because obviously some people are just going to be really unlucky. I did get Disc Launcher 8 way back in the day. I did, when Disc Launcher 8 first came out, I did actually get that on the very first try. Have you seen Super Mecha Champions? I don't think so. I mean, I've heard of it. The name sounds familiar. I don't think I'm familiar with what it is specifically. What is it? If I had enough tokens, I would spin this, because there's a fair chance that I get A-coins. I've actually been getting, like... I've been getting the 325 or 750, like, multiple times. Or actually, is it 375? It might be 375. Even though there's so many skins left, just like the chances of getting the resources is way, way higher. Yeah, it's 375. I thought so, because it's half of that. This one kind of looks garbage. This one looks nice. I can get behind that one. That one's alright. This one looks cool. Not the worst. Not bad. I've seen better. I kind of want this one. I have like no good Gatecrasher skins too. Garbage. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop. It's been 7 minutes over, so we definitely know I've gone for at least 7 hours. Wouldn't want to cut it short. Although it wouldn't be the longest stream I've done. Even still. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna tell me what Super Mecha Champions is. Hopefully you are, but otherwise I'm gonna have to stop very, very soon. Take care, Sentry. Thank you for stopping by. And I know you're 3 hours late, but you're here for the, you're here for the whole time, really. Even if you weren't playing. Appreciate it. Well, alright. I'm gonna assume Vulcan and then Mech, you can play anything and you'll do it. I don't know. I mean, Vulcan, if you want, you can tell me about it on Discord or something if you want. But, yep. Take care, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you hopefully next week, but no promises. I'll try to keep everybody updated on like Discord and YouTube and everything. But, yeah. Anyway.